Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab. Pearl. Pearl. Mess ball. Plankton. Larry. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Pearl.
Women fear me, fish want me, because I fuck the fish.
Squidward. Yay! 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 Yay!
Danganronpa.
Hello, this is the sock puppet that announces our Hat Time sponsors. It has come to my attention that the main sponsor, the Haddington family, has lost a member, being Sir Baller Haddington I. May he rest his hat in the hangar in the sky. Shout out to my fellow multi-gender gamers in chat, you are swag. Uno suizoku kan Musabarashi mono ni naru desho. Or in English, this aquarium is going to be great.
Yo, what up? What up, pimps? It's Fishy Day. Happy Fishy Day to you. Hi. Hi. Hi.
SpongeBob.
Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm saying hi to everyone. Hi, Phoenix. Cracky's excited. I'm excited too. I've actually done an aquarium stream before already, but like I'm always down to go to different ones because fish are cool.
Hello.
Hello. Come to my car. Well, you're already in my car, but come over here. Hi. How's it going? I see fish and I'm like, smiles. Grins. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Jay. Whoa, thanks for the water, buddy. I'll drink water. Give me a moment. Why can you hear when I drink water? I hate this. Stop! I need to like mess with the fucking levels on my microphone. I do not want you to hear me inhaling the water squeak. I like was watching back on one of my VODs a couple days ago and I was like, wait, people can hear when I drink water? No! And now I'm so aware of it and I need to fix it. McDonald's gave them the clown juice. I'm like, big sip. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to my car. It is snowing here, so I turned the snow on in the background.
I just wanted to say I'm really looking forward to
You
seeing
sound
all the
drunk.
fish for reasons other than I want some sushi.
You sound fucking drunk. Who let you into the liquor cabinet? Anyway, I'm excited for fish. Also, we're going to more than one aquarium today. Because I found a couple cool aquariums and I'm not sure if we have enough time, like they're long
I hope
enough.
we see all our fishing favorites, like SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Crab.
No way, yes way. And here is where, oh my god, I ate garlic toast this morning. I'm sorry if I'm burpy. It'll go away. I promise. Jules made this stream specifically for me. Don't tell everyone else to get out. Don't tell everyone else to get out. Are we gonna see Dory? Yeah, we're gonna see Dory. We're gonna see Nemo. I can't drive like this. You're making me a liability to the road. Okay, well, I do want to say, before we start, many of you may have seen it already. I've posted about it on Twitter, and also I've posted about it on my Discord server, but I got denied partner. They said no like a day after I submitted my request. So yeah. They just hit the wrong button. No, they definitely wrote up an entire thing about why I can't have partner. And it's because my viewership is not consistently high enough, and like honestly the past like 2 weeks of streams has been pretty consistently high, but what like before that, like the first half of the month, the 30 days that they count for our viewership, that is where it's kind of lower. It's around like the 50s, so I'm hoping that we can keep it up for another month, and I'm going to be mentally worse than usual because of it. I'm not gonna be bad. I won't say mentally bad because of it, but I'm definitely gonna be thinking about it in the back of my mind for the next 30 days and beyond. So all I can say is try to lurk if you can. Please stick around, because all that's keeping me from it is you guys. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. if you guys lurk and keep the viewers at 75 plus average every stream, then we are gonna do it, and then everything will be awesome, and you guys are gonna get a theme park stream from me. Hi, Hero. And also, not just a theme park stream, you're gonna get a whole fucking rebrand from me, okay? But, I mean, it's happening regardless, but I'd like it to... It's not gonna fully happen until I can change my username. I'll always be here. You're so nice. Just got here, little creature in a car. How you seeing where to go? Someone shrunk me. Thankfully, we are parked right now. Jules stream while I sleep. Jules stream while I eat. Yay! This channel's going to the moon! Wow. No more soft jewels, hard jewels. Yeah, erect jewels, even. I can see! I can fight! I'm gonna get buried in the snow. No, that's fine. It's a light snow.
Johnny Twitch, if you are listening, I just want to let you know we are coming for your knees.
Everyone's always talking about de-kneeing them. Don't say erect, Jules, please. It's a penis joke. People love those.
I will always be there, sleepy.
Thank you. I hope you all enjoy this funny fish stream. Can I say erect? All of you can say erect. Only if I can, though. It's fun to share. It's fun to share. It's fun to be even and be able to say the same things. Erect a statue of Jules. You can say flaccid.
I'm gonna get some Zaza. Pizza and weed. Penis.
Penis. That's how I talk every day. No wonder people think I'm high all the time. By the way, Weed Sheep is active. I actually have an edible right next to me because I just assumed that someone would redeem Weed Sheep for today. Now this sounds like a job for me. Whoa! I'm changing! Don't watch me change! Don't watch me change! I'm changing! I'm changing in my car! Don't watch me change! Hi. Okay, well, let's crack this baby open. Thank you, AQUARIUM, for letting me have a good night. Listen to me open my edible. ASMR. Oh no, Budo's coming. Oh no, Budo was alerted by the sound. You're not getting any of this. Uh-oh, he sure is mad right now. Peter, I'm freaking out.
Penis.
Penis.
Or cock.
I'm putting it in my mouth. No, Budo, weed is not for the birds. Eat your seed and your fruit. And I'll have my weed. You gotta go back under there though, Bood. Give me a minute to chew this. I don't want you guys to hear my chewing noises, so I'm gonna mute. This is awkward.
I think I need to stop teaching chat new ways to use the TDS bot. Or not. I like the chaos.
It takes me too long. Okay, I swallowed it. It takes me really long to chew it up because I want to grind it to a paste so that it's chewed all the way and I can swallow it. Hello, Powdered Bee. Welcome in. This is gonna be a wild first Jules stream. What kind of edible is it? It is Cosmic Candy Sativa. 10 milligrams of sativa, baby. And it's blue raspberry flavored. Hello, little puppy.
Peter and I take edibles and go to the aquarium. This is awesome. Peter, I'm freaking out. No. No, don't ruin it for me.
Yeah, it's a gummy. It's my funny gummy. Can I have some? Yeah, sure. I mean, just take one for my goodie bag, my candy bowl that I always keep in my house. Isn't Sativa the main character in Minecraft? Hey, Sativa from the Minecraft. Sativa for the reactivity, the creativity. I've actually never taken indica. Never in my life have I taken indica. It's only ever been sativa. Maybe I should try it one day.
Slashes, I can add awkward pauses.
Yeah.
The suspenses. Killing me.
Anticipation. Jules, I'm going to get you some indica. When I visit you, I can try some indica. I need to drink water. We're gonna do funny fishy soon. I'm kind of stalling right now to try to prolong the fish. I love how it's supposed to give emphasis, but it just makes them sound drunk or high. It's great. That sounded like a bong hit. That's great. Let me do my bong hit impression. Does that sound good? That was just me with water, by the way. I don't even own a bong. I don't own a bong. It's not an impression. I don't own a bong. The only thing I've ever done is edibles. Is chat the nightmare blunt rotation or the dream blunt? You guys are a fucking nightmare. You don't own a Bart Simpson bong? No, I don't. Hello, Elijah. Welcome in. I used to have a friend that got high a lot. They ate a little Lifesavers candy edible, and it was so strong they woke up and their eyes were so bloodshot they couldn't remember anything.
The cute fruity one.
The shark from Shark Tale? The one that's voiced by Jack Black? We're gonna see some sharks. I don't know if we're gonna see a Jack Black shark, though. They gave the rest of them to someone at work and didn't tell them they were edibles? That's fucking evil. That's evil. You can't do that. You can't do that. What if they ate like 5 of them? And they're just like, yummy candy. I think that is illegal, actually. Yeah, that sounds illegal to me. Well, fucked up and evil. It's fine. Well, I don't recommend anyone else do that. I think your coworker killed someone. Yeah, no one else do that. Hopefully they're okay. Well, the good news is you can't overdose on weed, but still don't do that. Sounds like a movie plot. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking episode plot of Poker Face. Has anyone been watching Poker Face? If you like Glass Onion, watch Poker Face, okay? You can't OD on weed yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be the first. The Natasha yes, it's Natasha Lyonne. It's on Peacock? The first episode is free on Peacock, so if you think you might like it, if you love Knives Out, if you love Glass Onion, it is directed by the same director, and Natasha Lyonne stars in it, and she's the hottest woman alive. She's the hottest woman alive. So, I recommend you all go to Peacock. Not now, later. Go to Peacock streaming website. Watch the first episode of Poker Face, and if you love it, I don't know, get Peacock if you want. And if you don't want to get Peacock, you can find it other places. I fucking love Poker Face. I have not seen the latest episode. I have not either. I think the last one I watched was episode 7, the racetrack one. Oh, it's so good. Anyway. Cock. Oh, my chair keeps unlocking. Fine. God. My chair will be in the locked position and then it'll suddenly unlock and I'll just fall. It'll be like a drop tower. And I'll fall back. We'll just have it in the reclined position because you know what? We're getting a little
People say
tonight.
peacock and no one bats an eye. But if you say peacock, Everyone riot.
Yeah, John Darnielle is in an episode. That's kind of why I watched it in the first place. I was like, oh, John Darnielle. He's only in one episode, but like, it's a good episode. It's a good episode. You guys want to play peekaboo? Okay, we'll play some peekaboo.
Ha ha. She peed on my kuka. Ha ha.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Also, yes, John Darnielle from the Mountain Goats. Yes, that one. Peekaboo!
Soft to panic.
Peekaboo! Thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Phyllis Goodman, everyone. Give him a round of applause. Clap, 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 clap. I don't have a clapping one. Clap, 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 clap. I'm just slapping my cheeks and it's making a clap noise. Please start driving again. Guys, we're literally in the parking lot. I'm parked right now. Which cheeks? My face! My facial cheeks! My booty cheeks. Say that again, but slower. I forgot what I said already. Something about slapping my cheeks. Maybe we're all high. I don't have to hold on the wheel, it's fine. Look in the back, there's no movement. We're parked. We were driving in the starting soon and now we're parked. We can go in anytime we want. Do we want to go in? Do we want to go into the fucking aquarium? Yeah! You guys, okay, I see a no. There's a couple no's. Okay, we'll wait here then. Or maybe we'll do a poll. I'm gonna tap on the glass. No, don't do that. Did anyone that said no, anyone change their mind? Don't listen to them. I hate you guys. Oh no, you're gonna make Cracky sad. They're not gonna, we have to go in. Where's Piku when you need her? Well, other mods can make a poll.
In this car. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hotboxing is allowed, I guess. If anyone taps on the glass, I'm cutting off your finger. Can we see the otters? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I am. Go vote for it. Thank you, Puff. I'm dematerializing! Why? Jarvis, rig the poll, then end world hunger, then start it again. Is there gonna be a touch tank? I don't know what there's gonna be.
At Basil_Leaf_child how charged is our phone.
Why did you have to do text to speech? Puff is pretty cool. I agree, my friend and mod Puff is pretty cool. You're stuffing every... This is why you're not allowed in an actual aquarium. This is why we're going to one through a stream and you're not going yourself, because you people are fucking troublemakers. Okay, well, we're going in. There's like another minute left in the poll, but it's time. Follow me.
Help, I'm phasing out of existence.
The lighting on me is not correct right now. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see some shit right now, I think. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. Come on.
King of
Oh yeah. There it is. Here we are. We're at a cool aquarium right now. You might be wondering, what aquarium are we at? Well,
Do you have the milk tab open ready?
yeah, check it out. We're back at the milk tab. But that's not important right now because we're at an aquarium, okay? And the aquarium we're at is the SEA, all in caps, aquarium in Singapore. We're in Singapore right now, you guys.
Is that Gorgura? She's my favorite. And she's
I literally
swimming.
don't. She's your favorite? You know that shark by name? Will you guys stop trying to kill the fish? Yeah, be nice to the fish, okay? Fish are nice. Fish are friends. We're in Singapore right now. This tour is going to be 53 minutes long. Can we see Shamu? No. Shamu is not here. And I think Shamu is dead. So, you know. We're gonna get started. I don't mean that in a sad way or a funny way.
Shit. Who put the boat in the water?
Yeah, who did put that boat in the water? Oh, that's a funny guy. We're already seeing funny guys. I think I'll pause. Let's see. Yeah, we have like some weird music playing. Hi, Cammy. I have connections to Mari Mari. Guys, we don't need to talk. Let's not bring up other VTubers, please. I should honestly probably have that in my rules. Please don't bring up other VTubers unless I like know them personally. Like, don't name drop. I don't even know anyone. I know no one. Where's Michael? Where is Michael? Is Michael here? Yeah, you could bring. I know Soft Jewels. Wait. Oh! Oh! I forgot that we're about to see fish. Oh! Oh my god. This is awesome. Yo, no shit. I think my favorite part of aquariums is just the tunnels. I love going through tunnels. That's a boy shark. Are you pointing out that shark's penis? How do you know? Or are there other ways that you know? I love being in the tube. I love the tube. Oh. He's giving off mask energy. He hit me up. 2 penises? Well, claspers. Please, Cracky, feel free to info dump. I love reading fun facts, especially when I have to think of things to say. And all I can be is like, look, a shark. Look at that fish. Whoa, turtles. Ooh! Ooh, sea turtle rehabilitation! Oh, this is awesome! I couldn't stop even if I wanted to. You have no idea what you just unleashed. No, it's fine. I know what I unleashed. This is the School of Fish zone. I can see that. It says that. Oh, that is a school of fish. What do you know? They're all going to class together.
Fun fact, the Georgia Aquarium is the only aquarium in America with a whale shark.
We need to go there. I don't know. I wish we could go to any aquarium we wanted, but unfortunately it is limited to places that have good quality, smooth, stable camera work and like a full walk around video. Whale sharks are my favorite shark. They're so funny and they have huge mouths. And they just go, whoa, all day. How do you fit a whale shark in an aquarium? Well, it has to be pretty fucking big, huh?
Where's the fish that swims into your pee hole?
How small would that have to be to fit into my pee hole? Ooh, fish. Ooh, is that a puffer fish? Oh, that guy moves funny. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, it's a little guy. I think that's a butterfly fish. Sorry if I'm wrong. Oh. This is wonderful. I'm having a great time already. How about the ones that go into big pee holes? How big? Okay, I guess the question is, how big does your pee hole have to be to fit a fish into it? And maybe it's best that that question stays unanswered. Wealth tiger cowrie. Wealth? Maybe that fish is a symbol of wealth. Oh. Get me in. Get me in closer. No! Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. This is for a video. Ooh. Anyone want a wonton? Oh, I would love a wonton.
There's a fish called a pearlfish that will crawl into a sea cucumber's anus for protection.
That's hardcore. A pearlfish. Wow, lucky sea cucumber. Aren't pee holes like napkin rings? Difference in circumference but identical in girth?
The fish in question, the kangaroo, about the size of your pinky. And it swims into people's pee holes and to make the big owie.
The big owie. Oh, tube. But not the tube you go into, just the tube in the center of the room. Show me. No, Freakazoid, get the fuck out of the way.
I'm here in the show.
Hi, Freakazoid. Freak out. Fishy. Eel. Oh, eels are funny. Eel. Anytime I say eel, I have to say like that. Oh, fast guy. We got a fast guy. It's a morary eel. A moray eel. I agree with Phoenix. What did Phoenix say? Can we stop talking about pee-pee holes? Oh. I see. Oh no! The pet didn't work. Hey, Puff. Hey, Puff. Puff. Can you pause the pet and the bonk redeems? Because I don't have them set up on the weed model. Chat's gone feral today. You are all fucked up.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
That's amore. Eel. What beautiful fish. We're just getting in the mood. For what?
All this is making me think is that episode of Magic School Bus where Miss Frizzle lets a fish nut on the kids.
Your mind should be locked in a cage for 20 years. What are these fish? Oh, there's an anemone! Oh, there's so many fish in here. I see clownfish. This is so beautiful. I hate that episode. I hate that I know what episode you mean. I missed 35 minutes of aquarium. It's okay. We're only 7 minutes. You only missed 7 minutes of the aquarium. It's okay. I promise. Also, hi, Amu. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, is that a hammerhead? Oh. Oh. Paused and refunded. You are the most beautiful friend. Thank you. That's not a fucking hammerhead. What is that? It's got a tube nose. Don't point that thing on me, buddy. Hey, hey. Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing. What is that? Looks like a saw shark. It looks like the "Didn't I do it for you?"
sniffing another state, goddamn.
Don't make fun of him. No, I love him. I'm not making fun of him. I love him. A garl? A gar? What? Did we figure out what it was? Sorry if I missed it. I was doing a bit. A girl? A garl? Well, gosh. Material girl. A gar licked this bread. Ooh. There are so many different fish. They got big long mouths. Yeah, they do. These are some tiny guys. Swimming around in some coral. Where's the monkey exhibit? Maybe there's some sea monkeys here. I don't even know what a sea monkey is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. They advertise that shit on TV. They're like, it's some sea monkeys. I don't know what that is. Is it a monkey? It's zooplankton? They're brine shrimp. Why did they call them sea monkeys? Was it just a marketing stuff? Hi, also hi, little guy. How are you? That's a gar. Are you sure? Gar! Gar alert! Gar alert! Turn on the gar alarm! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! It's a gar! To get kids excited about brine shrimp. They just really started calling them monkeys when they ain't monkeys. If I remember correctly, it was a marketing thing. That's fucked up. Yeah, that guy's white. And he's shiny, too. He's shiny. It might have been an albino one. It was white. I, like, checked on my other screen, and, like, that thing was just white. Your dad got drunk once and drank your sea monkeys. I think you're lying. Prove it! That guy's white. 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 I really want to have, happy birthday. What do you mean? Thank you. It's my birthday today. If anyone wants to, oh, hi, ooh, look at those. If anyone wants to buy me a gift, my throne is up. Did you know that urchins can wear little hats? Anything can wear a hat. Sea urchins are scary. Also, it's not my birthday. Sorry, someone just came in and randomly said happy birthday to me, and I wanted to roll with it. But my birthday is in October. Why is there a squeaky toy? What was that? Go back. Who the fuck? Is there a squeaking fish in here? Who's squeaking? Someone's trying to bonk me. Well, they're missing. Whoa! Dolphin! 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 Ooh! Let me try to talk to it. Was that anything? Whoa, we're in the fucking gift shop? Huh? Huh? There's a gift shop. And we're in it. Jules, can we get a toy? Yeah, you can.
Fun fact about
Yes.
dolphins. They can ejaculate with enough force to behead a person.
Okay. Ah! Please don't ejaculate near me. Okay. How many dolphins are there? One. Oh, that one's going upside down. Two. There's at least 3 dolphins in here. So that's good to know. Keep tabs on them. Make sure none of them escape. Mango, sometimes I worry about you. Me too. Dolphin. That's not a real dolphin. You can't fool me with a picture. Okay, let's fucking look at this gift shop.
Ballistic cum.
Let's fucking look at this thing. Ballistic cum. Oh, Oh, this is actually, they actually have really cute stuff at this gift shop. I like barely saw anything, but it looked cute. Please stay 1 meter apart. Okay, cool. From the fish? I mean, I'm not gonna touch them, I swear. I don't think I can. No, go back, camera person. Yeah, they should go over all of the merchandise that I can buy. Fishy. Can we start saying, what the fish? Yeah, sure, for today. Larry. What the fish? Oh, what the scallop? I like what the scallop. What the scallop? King Neptune. Oh, this is a good redeem to have for this stream. What the barnacles? Oh, there's otters. Did anyone see the little paintings on the wall? They had paintings of otters and little jellyfishies. What the clam? What in the clam hell are y'all doing? Hey, Jules, can I check your pockets real quick? I don't have pockets. No pockets. Everything is kept somewhere else. So, technically, if I stole a fish, that's where it would be. But it won't, because I'm not stealing no fish. Oh, look at how pretty this is. Hey, Jules, can I check your pussy? Maybe later. Crab! 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 2 crabs. Whoa, there's fish. Look at those fish on the right. They got hands. What fish has hands? And they're just laying on the ground. Does anyone know? Did anyone know? That's what I look like. Did anyone see that? Oh, sea jellies! Oh, sea jellies. Frogfish? A frogfish or a stonefish? Yeah, it was one of those. Maybe a stonefish. Oh, this place rocks. I'm so excited to go to a jellyfish. Some fish walk like that, sort of. That's so cool. That shit's so cool. Sea jellies. Who trying to get sponge slopped? Sponge slopped? I love moon jellies. Oh my god! I really want, in my heart of hearts, my dream, one day I want to own a house, and in the house I want there to be a beautiful moon jelly, oh, that's so beautiful. Like a moon jelly tank with a bunch of moon jellies, the jelly room. More like I want it to be like, so like I really want it to be like built into the house somehow. Like there's like somewhere where it's like in the wall or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not an architect, but I really want a moon jelly interior design. And just have them, but they're like expensive. That would be in 20 years when I hopefully have some sort of stable income and can own a house. Ooh. Ooh. Check out the anemones and the urchins. Put them in the ceiling. That'd be cool, but like how would do I have to feed them? Also, Cracky, that's very cool that you've raised moon jellies. I wish I could have some. Oh. Freddy Fish currency, grab them. It's true. You should always pick up and grab sea urchins when you can. Oh, jellies. No, 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 look at it. No, turn. Thank you. Oh, they're little guys. Ooh.
Every single person is my anemone.
Every single person is my anemone. Oh, the treachery. Everybody want to be my enemy. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so nice. Little small guys. Here come the little small guys in full force. Are you looking at them too, little pups? Of course you are. Blue blubber jelly. Oh. Wow. I wish I was a jellyfish. Just kind of floating around. They're moving right along, but they're going nowhere. I guess that's all the fish in here, though. Do they know? Oh! Ooh! There's some... Is that the blue bubbler? You know what it reminds me of? In Stardew Valley, there's the Dance of the Moon Jellies. I can't say it's my favorite holiday in Stardew Valley, because I think it's kind of boring. But I do love jellies. And then there's the one special jelly, the green jelly. You pups gotta back up, you're gonna get stung. They're just floating, boss. They lack critical information. Yeah, they don't know. I can't remember where it is, but there's a lake somewhere in the world that's full of jellyfish that lost their stingers because there's no predators. So you can swim with them. Oh, that's crazy. They just evolved to be like, we're good. Nothing's bothering us. Let's just forget about it. That's awesome. That's how I want to be. Why would you call them testicle fish? How? I don't see it. You're freaks. I want to go and slurp. You're all fucked in the head. You're fucked, I tell you. They don't know about global capitalism. I hope they can stay that way. Aren't jellyfish immortal? I don't think they're immortal. It's like they might not die from old age. They'll only die like if eaten or something. Was there a sign that says don't sit? But I really want to take a seat. It's the lobsters that are immortal. Are lobsters? Wait, lobsters are immortal? Okay, well then what's the thing with jellyfish? They can turn back to babies. I think you guys are making things up to try to gaslight me. But that's just my opinion. Alligators too? How many fucking creatures are you gonna say, oh yeah, they're immortal actually? Like, I don't know much about jellies, so I can't confirm. Okay. They grow forever because they're insane. No, you're all the insane ones. There's not a single record of a lobster funeral. They are clearly immortal. Damn. If you have a pet lobster, they're gonna outlive you. Isn't that so sad? Some jellyfish give birth to a little clone baby. A little clone baby. Reptiles can grow until they can't support their own size. I just don't... I don't understand. Oh, there's a manta ray. I don't understand, but I guess I don't have to, okay? Immortal? I'm not. Oh no, Puff has died. A puff has fallen into the river of Lego City. Hey! Ooh. What's all this stuff? What's all this then? Ocean dome? You telling me this ocean gives dome? It gives one big dome for you. Fish, what the fuck are you?
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City.
Aw, good for them. I hope I get an invite to their wedding. When I went to London, I was called Love a lot. It was nice. It's so cute. It's a very cute thing to call someone, but like, I could never just call a stranger love, but I guess that happens a lot in other countries, huh? Fish. Those tuna? I don't know. They look like trevally. Ooh. Here's the thing about me and fish is I don't really know any of them. Do you want to come to my wedding when it happens? If you pay for my flight and you pay for my lodging and you pay for my food and you give me a little tip also, then yeah. Whoa. That's a funny guy. For a price. I took a photo for a couple while I went back to England and they called me Ducky. Oh, I love Ducky. I wish everyone called me Ducky.
Always remember, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
It's true. You can't tune a fish, but tuna fish can. Fishy. No, I really want to see a manta ray. That's what I want. Ducky.
I am currently tapping on the glass. Tap, 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 tap.
I'm cutting your fingers off. I'm gonna rip your hand out of that sock puppet. I'm gonna cut your fingers off so you can never use the sock puppet again. Am I clear? Mr. Electric, kill them! There it is. There's a little stingray. Wait, how does one tell the difference between a manta ray and a stingray? Hey man, how's it going?
Who said it was with fingers?
I mean, I didn't say that. I'm just saying your punishment is having your fingers cut off. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm slurping it right out of the tank. How was your day? I extracted DNA from strawberries. What about you? Wow, that's cool. I also did that once when I was in middle school. I was in middle school science class, but I still think about it a lot. I think about it very much because I think it was really silly and cool. And it was like, goop. I don't know how to describe it. It was just pink goop. I kind of wish I kept it because I like the idea of just having pink goop.
A.
This big man. Eight. I've drank fish poo and pee before accidentally. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like it was in a jar, isolated fish pee and fish poo, and you drank it, or it was just water that happened to be contaminated with it? Because that's two different things. One is diluted, one is just raw fish pee and poo.
Eat the strawberry DNA. Yum.
Yum. Accidentally. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Love the accident disclaimer. Woo! Favorite SpongeBob character? Let's see. Let's see what we roll.
King Neptune.
My favorite SpongeBob character is King Neptune.
Squidward. Karen. Squidward.
No, it's King Neptune. There you go. Yes, I have consumed my little weed gummy. I used to go to a lot of marine science camps, and I had a marine science class because I love marine science.
Tanks, you use a siphon, and you gotta use our mouth to start the siphon. But sometimes you can move our mouth fast enough, and you get a mouthful of shitty fish water.
No. Okay, I understand that. It was an accident. You've dissected 5 squids in your life? Oh my gosh. Wow. Are you guys having fun? This is like when you take a kid to an aquarium and they're like being like, no, Nemo, Dory, Marlin, and Patrick. He looks like Mr. Krabs. You're slowly asking someone on a date in your basement. Good luck. I hope it works. Hey mom, look at SpongeBob. You're out of points. Good. Good.
Bird mommy, look at Nemo. Mom, look at Nemo.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like, we get it. You've seen Finding Nemo. I've also seen it. That doesn't mean you have to talk about it. You don't have to talk about Finding Nemo every time you come to an aquarium. I still say look at Steamo. Okay, well I was really I was really chewing you out there.
Anyone want to hold hands?
Yeah, sure. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Honestly, holding hands with a sockworm would just be me putting you on my finger. Take it. Take my hand. If you want to, I guess. No one wants to take it. Hi. Come on in. Hey there, party. Thank you for the raid. Hello, party cat. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. For anyone who is joining, I may have taken an edible. Someone may have made me take an edible. It wasn't me. Look at these fish. We're at an aquarium right now. We are at an aquarium in Singapore, the Sea Aquarium, and it is so epic. And also, what did you do, Party Cat? You're playing Shovel Knight. How is Shovel Knight? I've never played that game before. I've heard so many good things about it. And just did an edible accidentally. We're having so much fun. Also, a reminder to anyone who is joining right now, I am currently doing a partner push, and I'm trying to keep my view count as high as possible. Whoa, 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 there's a lobster. Lobster or something. He's got long fucking things on his head. What is that? How is it so long? I'm gonna be real, that kind of stuff kind of freaks me out. What is that? If any of you leave, I'll know. It's really good. Oh, wait, sorry, I have to scroll up. It's really good. Stop, everyone stop talking. I'm playing King of Cards. It's my favorite campaign. The characters and gameplay are so fun. Wow, King of Cards. I've never heard of it, but I'm sure it's fucking epic. Okay, everyone can start talking again now. You think it's a spiny lobster or something. It scares me when things just have really long anything. No one make a dick joke, please. Please. But I love sorry, opposite of love. Sorry, I'm high. Sometimes I accidentally say the opposite of what I mean. There's a man in there. Or is it a manfish? I don't like, wait, is he fucking fighting something? No, he's not. I hate when things have long shit. You know those really long, scary squids that, is he stuck? The deep sea squids that have like really long legs or whatever they are, they scare me. Long antenna scare me. Yeah, the long squids. No, it's not a vampire squid. It's like a mana. It starts with an M. Mana something pin squids. No, it's not a spider squid. The big fin squids? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. No one has said what I was thinking. There's one of those penny press machines. I used to collect those. I still kind of do. I just don't really go anywhere as much. The ones with the 90-degree arms. Magna Pinna. Yes, that's the one. Whoa. That's a fucking Pokemon. That's Dragalge. What is the name of this seahorse? Is it poisonous? It is a poisonous seahorse, right? Skrelp. Yeah, Skrelp also. You thought no? You think no, it's not poisonous. Then why is the Pokemon a poison dragon? Leafy sea dragon. Oh. Have you seen pajama cardinal fish before? They look like they're wearing pink polka dot underwear. That's really cute. I've never heard of one. I've never seen one. Make up names for all the fish you see. There's too many fish on screen right now. David Donnie, little Mel and Uncle Ian. Over there is Tim, and oh, there's Virginia. Aw, it's the boys. Donnie, Dinky, Darla, and Dutch. I don't know why we named that one Dutch. That one's name is Bibble. Aw, that does look like a Bibble, doesn't it? No, Bibble, come back. It is a weedy sea dragon. Leafy sea dragon is more leafy. There's different named ones. No, it's you're not even being like overexcited right now. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. I was making a joke. I didn't expect it to be right. It was weedy sea dragon. Wow, you were just making a weed joke. How deep into the edibles, Jules, right now? Like 65%. It's around there. We are still gonna go deeper. I miss the man. I want to see the man that was in the tank again. I want to get to know him. I need to catch up. Little guys. These guys ain't moving that much. Are you sure they're alive? He died. Oh no! A shark got him. No! Those are orange. Very good. They are orange. Their name O-ring. Oh, O-ring. An O-ring? I don't like that name. I don't much care for that name. The fish won. He did look like he was fighting a fish. They're trying to figure out guinea pig genders. Oh yeah, I actually learned recently that you can't figure out a guinea pig's gender unless you do a DNA test. Maybe I'm thinking about another animal, but that sounds right. Hey dude. What's up? Yeah, not much. What about you? Oh. Okay, bye. Catch you later. No, they have dicks. Oh. Then what animal was I thinking of? Oh well. She looked it up. They have dicks. Okay, then why couldn't you see it? Then why was it so hard to tell? It was beavers. Thank you, Puff. I got guinea pigs confused with beavers. We did watch a video of a baby beaver and it said you need to do a DNA test to find it out. Beaver's non-binary? I mean, anything can be non-binary. Breaks all the glass. Trex, no! Also, hi, Trex. How are you? Thinking Jules is hitting the 70% mark. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're moving right along. Here for the fishes and the jewels. Well, I'm here for you. To give you all entertainment. So I'm here for all of you equally. And that is why you should vote for me to be president of Twitch so I can do whatever I want. Trolla Peacecraft. Thank you for the follow. That's a funny name. Trolla Peacecraft. Sorry, I am high. I'm giggling at anything. I have my little memory foam. Dory! Did I see a Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a? A Hawaiian triggerfish? Thank you for the lurk, Pandy! Pandy, I'm gonna come give you a kiss. Mwah. Thank you for lurking. You're so epic. Did we actually see a Dory? Mothbug! Aw, thank you for the follow. Adorable username. I love funny bugs. But today it's all about the fish. Bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Thank you! We are communicating. I'm glad you like my model. Oh, Budo is here. What's wrong, little guy? I don't know why Budo came running out. Is it cause my memory foam? He's licking it? Please don't bite it. You don't want to bite it. It's not chewable. Yeah, so just let me squish it. So yeah, yesterday during stream we did an arts and crafts stream. We made basically like a little memory foam squishy mascot from a crafting kit that I got at like a little Japanese store with cute stuff. Budo wants to see the fish. Budo is not looking at the fish. He's just standing in front of me and shaking like a baby. Why are you shaking like a baby? The background? Oh. Whoa. Either her pig has a really small dick. Oh my god. What if it's... Oh. I wish them luck on their journey. I can't give advice here. I don't know what these fish are, but they're really cute. They're so silly. I think there's some sort of puffer fish. There was a lizard at our aquarium, essentially named the toilet troll, because he was discovered and when he one day crawled out of a family's toilet. What? Ooh. Why was there a lizard at your aquarium? Are there like usually lizards at aquariums? That shit's for the fish, but also I guess sometimes they have penguins and stuff. This is like Jules right now pressing her face against the glass. I just need to get closer to the fish. I have to get as close as possible. Some aquariums can have other animals too. I've never seen lizards. Oh wait, one time I think last aquarium stream we did, there was like alligators or crocodiles, one of the two. I can never tell the difference. I know that there is a difference, I just can never see it. The reason the aquarium near me has a kookaburra for some reason. Are kookaburras known to be like, they're semi-aquatic, right? I don't know. I feel like they hang out in the water a lot, so that makes kind of sense to me. Unicorn fish, this thing? This thing is a unicorn fish? That shit don't look like a unicorn. No, the one with the horn. Oh, I don't see it. Oh! Wait. No, I don't see it. Where are you? Oh, I saw it. It was right there. Whoa! It did have a horn. That's crazy. Oh, Budo, please don't figure out how to chew apart the memory foam. I like squishing it. Eel! Eel! Oh, I want to be one of those. If I was a fish... Well, if I was a fish, I'd be a jellyfish. But probably runner-up is like a funny eel. Oh, is he sleeping? Oh, the little guy is sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, was he sleeping? I don't know. He was just kind of like passed out going... Did you know we literally do not know how eels procreate? I have heard that before, that we have no idea how eels like have babies. It's a mystery to us. I think that like what we do know about this planet is just like, it's awesome. It's awesome to learn things, but it's also equally awesome to know things that we have yet to discover about our world. I think it's fun to know that like our world is still a mystery to us, kind of. Void Baron Jules, hi, I'm Soft Jules. Thank you for the follow. We're both Juleses. We're both Juleses. Tunnel. I love tunnel time. The magnificence of nature is unmatched. Oh, I see the light, and there's a shark in it. Obviously, they made a deal with the devil. What? Wait, I missed something, sorry. Moray eels? Who's fucking squeaking? This is the apex predator. Oh, there is a shark. Oh, now that's a hammerhead. Oh, now that's, I don't know, a great white shark? I don't know. There are, God, there are a lot of sharks here. There's like 3 different fish, but then the rest are sharks. Maybe they're cool? What do sharks eat? Now that's a cool shark. Black-tipped reef shark. There's like a bunch of different sharks in here. There's not gonna be a whale shark though, apparently. Ooh. Where's the zombie to fight one of these sharks? What is the reference to? Zombie shark. Has anyone seen Sharknado? Is that a fun movie? I've never seen it, but I feel like it's a thing that a lot of people know about. Sharks eat chips and cookies and crackers. It's from Zombie 2, but not Zombies 2, the Disney Channel original movie. That guy's freaking me out. I don't like that one. I can like see his teeth. What the fuck was that? Was that a bull shark? I did not like that one. Usually I'll look at pictures of sharks and I'll be like, oh, they're cool. They're kind of cute. That guy, no, stay away from me. Stop. Don't let him come near me. He's freaking me out. The Disney Channel original movie? Yeah, the only one is Zombies 2. Zombies 2 is the only decom. Jules, you're not there. I don't think you understand that, especially when I get high. I feel like I'm there. Also, I've decided if we finish the 2 videos I have, and we still have time in the stream, we are going to go to the final Madame Tussauds Wax Museum that we didn't visit, which was the one in Japan. One of our last walk around streams we did, I got high and we went to wax museums. I have an aquarium well, we'll think about it. If you do have a video that you are thinking about wanting to show me, you can join the Discord and put it in stream recommendations. What if you went there and you didn't know they made a wax statue of you? I don't know if that's possible. When they like make, what is this place? Oh, well, when you get a wax figure made of you by Madame Tussauds, we actually got to learn how they do it. Strength, ooh, strength, sand tiger shark. And they have to like bring you in and like take a bunch of pictures of your face and like do measurements and skin color matching and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's actually really cool. I miss the aquarium so much. We're at the aquarium right now. What do you mean? What if we kissed our own wax sculptures? I'm sure probably someone has done that before that's gotten a wax figure made of them. Wow, we're just hanging out with the sharks right now, huh? I'm just having a moment of silence with these sharks. I think aquariums are for you to just go to and just like breathe deep and clear your head with some funny fish swimming. Uh-oh, that one's coming right for him. Never mind, he swerved. I am the commander of sharks. I command all these sharks. Any moment, I could command the sharks behind me to attack and kill you. So just letting you know, I do have that power. You should be afraid of me, and you should buy me things. Or else. Goodbye, May. Hopefully I'll see you later in the stream. I love when May is like, I'll be right back, and is gone for like an hour, and then comes back and is like, hi, I'm back. It makes me happy. Can you let me give one of your sharks, where is it? I've lost the message. A little kiss on the nose. Yeah, I guess. Well, if you pay the fee, it's a $30 kiss on the nose fee. It's like how I don't know if this is actually real, but there was an episode of Drake and Josh. It was the monkey episode. I just like know Drake and Josh too well, I think. I watched it too much and then I rewatched it. Whale shark! Whale shark! But there's the monkey episode where this guy has a monkey and he like, you pay $5
really
to hug the monkey.
Bad rep, huh?
The
They're
monkey
actually
episode.
usually friendly creatures as long as you don't mess with them, like bees.
Yeah, you're right. I think a shark is a lot scarier than a bee, though. But I do think it's wonderful. Like, so many people are so afraid of sharks. Hi again, Budo. Uh-oh. Okay, Budo's really mad that I keep squishing this. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket. He keeps running out to try to attack my little memory foam that I'm squishing. Oh, there's frogs! Frogs! It's frog time. They're poison dart frogs. Hey, little buddies. Aren't you just little guys? I am more afraid of a poison dart frog than I am a bee, I think. 'Cause, like, aren't these things poisonous just if you touch them at all? Like, it's skin contact? I don't remember. Let me know. I'm sure someone knows. But, like, a bee has to sting you. In captivity, they're not poisonous. That's awesome. So, like, you would have to raise one from birth, right? For them not to be poisonous? Or no? Poison comes from their food. Okay. Look at those. Those guys are wearing pants. They've got some blue pants on and a yellow shirt. Do you think we will see seals at all? Honestly, I have no idea. I did not like watch through this video all the way. I just kind of glazed through it. So I have no idea as to what we will and won't see. I didn't think there'd be frogs even. But check it out. It's fucking frogs. I hope release a seal back into the wild. I love how you spelled it like the Pokemon name. Seal. Seal's Pokemon. Yeah. But that's incredible. I have dyslexia. It's fine. It's fine. I just thought it was funny. I'm not like you're but I fucking love seals, both the Pokemon and the animal. Hi, little guy.
I'm gonna tap on your enclosure. Dunk, 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 dunk. Come out to play. Dunk, 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 dunk.
See, the poison comes from their food, so they're probably not poisonous. When we had them in the truck, they farted the whole way there. And after you cut off Lamango's fingers for that, yeah. That's a frog and not a fish, so I think it's different. It's probably not much better. Oh no! I started squishing the thing. Okay, fine, Budo. Here. I started squishing the memory foam without thinking, and Budo came running back out. He's like so angry for no reason. Ryan, goodbye. Or not goodbye, but thank you for the lurk. Here's some worms for the souvenir shop. Worms! Anyway, Budo's really mad at this thing, and I keep putting it down.
Time to cut off
and then
your
he just
fingers,
licks
Jules.
it. Okay. Jules having more fun than usual, or just me? It's definitely the weed. But I am having a lot of fun. Thank you for asking. Budo, stop chewing on it! I'm putting this away. Well, where are we right now? I don't see any fish, and I'm actually quite upset about it. Basil, I'm gonna ask you one time. Please stop talking about the guinea pig dick. I've decided I don't want to hear about it anymore. Thank you. Hi, Budo. We're going to fish heaven. Yeah, I don't want you to live blog to me. You can make a fucking Tumblr for that. Thank you. Budo! I love Budo. Is that a giant boat? Oh, fuck, I missed the boat. Shit. Oh, I see. That is a big boat. Well, I think we're going up to see it. Oh, this is exciting. Whoa! The whole thing is a big-ass boat? No. That whole fucking thing. Where the fuck are we? Man the sails, lads! Hi, Budo. Where the fuck are we going? We're not heading. Oh no! Wait! The video is over! No! There's like 30 seconds left in the video, and then it's over. Oh, that is a big fucking boat! There's anchors. There's giant anchors on it. I want to take a picture with the big boat. It's okay, guys. We have another video after this. We're gonna line up this picture. And then we're gonna take a picture with the boat, okay? Okay. How? Okay, everyone say cheese! Or say fish! Say fish! Fish! Okay, I got that picture. 1 second, 1 second. No cheeses for us, Mises. Okay, we got it. We're almost done. Oh no! Singapore Zoo! Oh, this is fucking awesome. I'll think about that zoo video. Maybe we should go to the zoo after this, actually. Now apparently we're in Naples, Italy. Pay no attention to that, though. Because we're here now. We're at the P-Fish Zone. P-Fish Zone. P-Fish Zone. I am, speaking of pee, I'm gonna have to take a break to go use the bathroom. Piss fish. And this is a good time to do it because we're switching videos right now. So let's take a little bit of a break and then we'll come back and we'll see more fish. It's not even Piss Tuesday. I know, it's your lucky day. It's not even Piss Tuesday and you are being blessed with the piss fish. All right, I'll be back. Everyone sit tight. We're gonna do a battle royale. Hello. Who's ready to see more fish? Who won the battle royale? Also, have y'all just been like sliding around? I hope you're having fun with that. Magenta Goblin has won the battle royale. Congratulations. Me, Karaki is so excited. So, okay. So here's something. Let's take you back over here really quick. But I do have not a disclaimer, more so a caveat. A caveat to this specific aquarium that we're at. So this is just not any ordinary aquarium. This is, in fact, an art aquarium museum. And this is in Tokyo, Japan. Yes, we're back at the piss fish, but listen to what I'm saying. This is an art exhibit. Not only are we gonna get to look at beautiful, funny fish swimming around, we are going to experience art together. We're going to be moved. This is going to be the coolest shit in the world, and I think you're gonna like it. Hi, Mr. Match. Hello. I am ready. We're gonna get some sort of intro, I guess. Right
Hello,
now.
YouTube. The other day, I was whining on Twitter that I can't go out to shoot a video because the weather is not good for the next few days. Then a few people gave me advices. Thank you very much. So for the first time, I decided to walk indoor. Well, I have walked in a few underground walkways before, but that's not what I mean.
I didn't think there was gonna be someone talking over this. Also, we're going to heaven together. Take my hand. Let's take ibuprofen together. It's showing the map of where we are right now behind me, but the bloom is so high that it just looks so bright. New Soft Jules character? What do you mean? This guy?
Today, I like to walk in a place called Art Aquarium Museum.
Art Aquarium Museum is what it's called.
Metro Ginza line. Honestly,
The narrator. Yeah, this is the narrator of my life in my TV show.
Probably very stressed out. I wonder what you think. Anyway, let's get started.
What did he say about being stressed out? Okay, I'm pretty sure he doesn't talk about— Whoa! Already look at those fucking fish that we're looking at. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm turning off the music. I think this is gonna make me like fall asleep or cry or both. This is like awesome. What the fuck? This music is gonna fucking kill me. Look at those fish. Whoa. Those fish need a bigger tank. Fuck, guys, I'm sorry. I wanted to come here to look at cool art, so I'm sorry if anyone who knows a lot about fish are unhappy with this. I am sorry. But, I'm gonna enjoy the art. This is where the priest told me I'd go if I help a lady's hand. Help a lady's hand before marriage. Hi, Budo. What's going on, man? He's chewing on my shirt right now. Hidetomo Kimueji? Is that what they said? Whoa. Whoa. Are there like a bunch of mirrors in this tank? There's weird triangles everywhere. so psychedelic looking. Whoa, the circles. I'd be screaming in this place while everyone else is walking around very quietly. I'd be going like, whoa, everywhere. I'm going to drink water. Budo, do you want water? Budo literally wants water. Wow. I just got back with food. What have I missed? Well, Budo just bit my finger. He's being a little asshole right now. This is the most of an asshole Budo has ever been on stream. Budo, you're embarrassing yourself right now. How many fish are there? I can't even tell. There's like mirrors. Or are they see-through windows to the other side? I don't know. Put him in the naughty corner. Well, I could just put him in his cage. Whoa. Whoa. This is insane. It's a cube. It's not just a cube. It's a cube rotated on its side. Oh, look at these giant fancy fish tanks. At least Budo doesn't have cartoonishly large human teeth. Yeah. Yeah, because that would be terrifying. I guess I am glad. It's not like it would probably hurt less. Like being bit by a parrot's beak, it's like sharper than you'd imagine. He will draw blood, is all I'm saying. There's like there's a huge ass cube. What is that? I'm in awe right now. I don't even have anything funny to say. This is crazy. A sound happened and then it changed color. Very abruptly. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. There's definitely too many fish per tank. That was like the first thing I realized. It's like I feel bad because I do not think that these fish conditions are up to code. It's like I don't know a lot about fish,
Sipping
but
this water on.
drink it. I don't know a lot about fish, but it's like the bird equivalent of like seeing a bird with a too small cage or like a round cage and being like, they need a bigger cage. They're prioritizing the art over the fish. They are. It's sad. Like, I feel like they didn't need this many fish to get the point and feeling of the art across. Like, you could just have a couple in there. Which aquarium is this? So it's just called Art Aquarium Museum. It is in Tokyo, Japan. Whoa, look at that. That looks like a big piece of cheese in a cartoon. This is crazy. I can't look at this. Fish Swiss. It is conflicted feelings. Yes. This video is only 24 minutes long as opposed to the previous video we watched was 53 minutes. So this will hopefully go by fast. I am enjoying myself, but like, take out the fish. Take out some of the fish, bro. You don't need to have like 20 fish in one bowl. What if none of the fish are real? No, the fish are real. But what if? This music is really taking me in also. Like, this is fucked up. Look at those spheres.
I knocked out for a bit and I nearly dropped my pizza.
It's nearly, right? You didn't actually drop your pizza? That man was tapping the glass. Kill him! Oop! I like bumped my mic right when I said kill him! I wonder if people in Japan know not to knock on the glass. I'm sure they do. I don't think... Like, do people not have I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but like, how the fuck would he not know to tap on the glass? I was just trying to make up excuses. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! I am a really big fan of those, like, huge bug-eyed goldfish that I see a lot in, like, Japan and Eastern countries. Hello! I feel like you don't see those as often in America. Usually it's like the goldfish with the tiny eyes. I had one of those when I was younger. Biologically speaking, fish isn't a thing. What are you talking about? I don't know how to understand what you're saying. Also, my monitors are flashing right now. Okay, awesome. So my monitors randomly disconnected. And when it came back, everything was on one monitor. So I have to fix that. But hopefully, yeah, you see flashes. Yeah, that was my... that was my monitors randomly disconnecting. Okay. And that... God, there's so much I have to move around. Okay. I think we're good now. Jules smiting us. I'm sorry. I had no idea what was happening. I fucking flashbanged you guys. What did it look like? Was everything gone for a second? Like everything was just white? Or was it specific windows that were gone? Whoa, look at that. Those plants. It lagged a bit. Okay, interesting. Kind of like a strobe light. Oh god, I'm sorry. That happened out of my control and I had no idea what was happening. Wow, that's so pretty. I'm so excited to go in the tube room. That's the piss fish room. Ball. There's a koi fish in there. Oh, koi. There's a few koi fish in there. Yeah, that should probably be bigger too. It's just a bummer. What a bummer. Too many fish in your goddamn fish house. Fish isn't a solid category of animals in biology, and since we come from some of these fish, we're technically fish, like how birds are dinosaurs. It all makes sense! And how we're made out of water, like 65% made out of water. We are fish. Wow! That's so awesome. It turns out we're all like water based when it comes to elements. We are all water. I'm a slug. Fuck yeah, you are. And I'm a sheep. But you know, I'm like a human sheep. You know what I mean. I came from a beluga. Hello, Mischief. I don't know if I ever said hi to you. I don't know how long you've been here for. I'm sorry. You're a sea sheep. Yeah. A mer sheep. Check out the sphere. The ball. I love my ball. Whoa! Whoa! It's the outlines of the Earth countries. Did you see that? Leaf, sheep, slug. I wish I was a slug. Rebranding to be a slug VTuber. Or a worm VTuber. I think if I wasn't a sheep, that's what I would be. Some sort of like caterpillar worm VTuber. Oh, we're in the tube room. Slug jewels. Live sockworm reaction. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah. I'd be a worm. But I'm very happy with the little vibe and aesthetic and character that we have created over time. Wow, there's shit on the screens. Whoa. This is the craziest room.
All this fish in water is making me crave some fish stew. Delicious fish stew.
Soup. Well, that's fucked up of you. Because these are not the kind of fish that you eat. These are the fish you ponder. Soup. Why did it, like, say it like that? We're back at piss fish. Wow. Ponder, then eat. No. Just one. Like, who eats clownfish? If you eat, like, a fish stew, it's usually, like, tuna or bass or something like that, right? Like a more fatty fish. Piss time! Yeah, baby, bring me the pee. That's what I want. I think it's about to change color though, because I think it might be slowly like changing color. But it's looking a bit like uranium radioactive pee right now. We high? Yeah. Hello, Afronos. Yes, we are high. Well, me at least. No, it's still piss fish. Oh, never mind. It just changed. Oh. I don't know why, but Hifka really got me.
My boy just blessed me with some shrimp tempura rolls. Gonna eat it in front of the fish.
In front of the fish. Oh, that fucking got me. Blue piss. Me when I eat the entire tube of toothpaste and then pee it out. How's your day been? It's been like I've technically had a good day, but also I did get denied Twitch partner today, so I guess I'm a little bummed about that, but not really bummed enough to ruin my day, you know? Like, when I got my partner application denied, I looked at it and I started like typing a message being like, hey guys, I got denied partner. But I didn't start crying until like halfway through the message, so I didn't care that much about it. I sound insane right now. It's like I just cried and then I was like, it's okay, we'll just keep going. It'll happen. I know it's gonna happen, so it'll be fine. Sag. Yeah, I think I really hope I get it next time. I really do. You only cried for 30 minutes. I'll have you know that I stubbed my toe this morning and I only cried for 30 minutes. I'm such a SpongeBob kin. Oh, so what are we looking at right now? I'm a little SpongeBob kinny. That's real, by the way. I do have SpongeBob SquarePants on my kin list. Thank you for lurking, Anti-Gas. Ow. Plankton. Oh, me too. Yay. We're so cool and happy. This is not even a wall of fish. This is just art of like the shoguns of Japan. I can't give you like an era because I don't know their names. But you know what I mean. What the fuck? Hello, masks of the damned. Oh not seeing any fish around here. Whoa! What the fuck is that? I guess that's technically a fish, but it's like a 3D model of a fish. It's not a real fish. This is like breaking my brain right now. Oh, that's me when I see Junker Queen from Overwatch. What are fish if not hyper-realistic 3D models of fish? I don't know, maybe they're just fish. Well, there's like a bar up here. Oh, that's cool. You just like zone out and drink and watch the fish. This place is weird.
Oh, this place absolutely sells overpriced bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. Good thing we're going here for free. How much do you think they charge for entry into this museum? $20? I don't know. Getting drunk or high at an aquarium sounds like a dream though. Fuck. I'm basically experiencing that right now. Even though like there is a level of separation because I'm watching it through a screen, but like when I get high, it's like I'm basically there, so it's fun. I want to go on an aquarium date so bad. Oh, me too. Me too. I think I'm gonna go to an aquarium when I visit Puff in a couple months, which is exciting because I haven't been in an aquarium in a long time. I couldn't even give you like a year, maybe 10 years. I want to hug the whale shark at the Georgia Aquarium. So like if you hug a shark, even if it's a whale shark, I mean, is it gonna like kill you? Quick question. Is it gonna like open its mouth and like swim at you and you just enter the mouth? This cafe definitely says $10 coffee. Whale sharks are really docile. Oh, for real? Here I am. I'm standing amongst all the cool people, in the fish museum. Yeah, this place, this place sells very overpriced shit, you can tell. I really wonder if this is like still something that's here. Look at them in the little fucking bowl. Wow. Okay, so there's 2 fish in here only. Is that still like not big enough? Probably not. Whale sharks are filter feeders. That's awesome. That does make sense. They just kind of like fly and then things go in their mouth. It's still way too small. God.
Aquarium of the Pacific.
Pacific. Japan is like in the Pacific Ocean, correct? I mean, it's like close to Hawaii, I guess, technically. Not close, but like closer than other things. I can't take sharks seriously. They're so funny to me. They just look like there's nothing behind the little Google eyes. That is how we should think about sharks. It's just big doofuses. Big doofuses with sharp teeth. I love these glasses though. Yeah. They have some cool stuff. What is on the wall here? Sky Aquarium? Art Aquarium? Are these all like posters? I guess they are.
Don't let the movie Jaws distract you from the terrible crime syndicate known as the Dolphin Yakuza, otherwise known as the Dolphins.
It's true, dolphins are fucking scary. I think dolphins are like scarier than sharks to me. There's a kind of shark called a nervous shark because they're so shy around humans. Aww. That's so nice. I think there was someone that walked behind me. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Did I kill rival gangs by coming? Oh my god, you had to bring that joke back of all things. That dolphins ejaculate so hard that they can decapitate. Why that one? You're gonna kill me. Ballistic cum gun. God. All right. Wow. Are we walking out? I think we're done. Now we're just outside. Hello. Hello, officer. You have a nice day now, officer. Whoa. Carfish. Fish car? Carfish fish car?
So 2 things. First, sharks are wild animals incapable of knowing right from wrong, only the instinct to survive. Dolphins are smart enough to know the difference, and
Thank you
thus
very much for
dolphins
watching.
are more evil than sharks. Second, there are more coconut-related deaths a year than shark deaths a year. 150 coconut-related deaths versus 9 shark-related deaths.
Coconuts. Coconut-related deaths. I can only assume that would be a coconut like falling on someone's head and conking them. They get conked out and then they die from like blunt head trauma. Oh my god. I mean, imagine going out that way. Allergy too. Oh. Yeah, I never thought about that. Allergies count.
I think sharks are just friendly little guys most of the time.
I agree. Sorry that I'm yawning. That was like... Wasn't that like weirdly peaceful? I mean, obviously, yeah. Like Pronging said, that place was okay. They didn't seem to treat their fish correctly. It was like beautiful exhibits, and I liked the sound design of inside of it. It made me feel very nice and
To clear
calm and
things up,
sleepy.
the 150 coconut deaths are only counting falling coconuts.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Probably more people than that would die from an allergy, specifically coconut, because that stuff is scary. Allergies are fucked up. You could be allergic to anything so hard that you just die. Anyway. So we have to decide, how far into the stream are we? We are almost 2 hours in. We could go to, let's go to the milk tab. We could go to the, oh god, what is it? The wax museum, the Madame Tussauds wax museum in Tokyo, Japan. That is one option. Another option is we could go to another aquarium. We could go to a zoo. Or maybe we should leave a zoo for another stream.
Milk.
Milk. I want to go to Silly Planet. Oh, zoo. Because you're hi, Piku. All animals. I just think that a zoo trip would like would be enough to like pull another stream. I don't want to. We went to a zoo recently. We even saved it. We saved a zoo. Hi, I'm Piku. Hi, Piku. I want to feed Piku a brightly colored post-it note. One day, take me to see the monkeys. We bought a zoo.
Bonk. Oops, sorry, I'm just a silly little coconut that has fallen on your head, killing you smiles.
I don't feel so good. Oh, what happened? How long was I out for? Ow, my head. What happened to my head? Stream's over. That would have been so funny if I just ended the stream. I passed out and the stream ended. It's been 5 hours. All right, 1 second. Okay, is my music broken right now? Oh, that's a cute song. Okay. Cliffhanger stream ending. Did Jules go to see the monkeys at the zoo? Did Jules ever wake up after getting hit by the coconut? Did Budo ever defeat Dr. Himesworth of the Evil Bird Corporation? Find out next episode. Budo's doing some crazy shit. You know, if Budo, you know, Budo's probably out doing Perry the Platypus shit, right? That's canon. You've been in a coma for 20 years. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing. I really want to do the other wax museum. I gotta see how long that video is. Well, first I have to find that video. Let's see. Someone, I think Matt Otterpop. Let's see if I can find him. What? Why can't I find it when searching the Discord? He posted the link in the Discord a while ago. What kind of bird is Budo? Budo is a turquoise green cheek conure. Pronging, you are so kind to remember that command for me, because I always forget about it. Wax, wax, wax. Yeah, we're gonna go wax. Let's see. Okay. For some reason, Discord is being a little bitch when I try to search messages. But let's see. Hello? Yeah, Discord's just like broken right now. Okay, I'm gonna find it myself then. I'm Googling it. Oh, we're back in
everyone.
Naples.
This is the Hat Time Sock
What?
Puppet again. It has been confirmed that the late Sir Bowler Haddington I has died due to a coconut. He was confirmed dead in the hospital where he succumbed to the injury. May he rest and thank you kind viewers for the support during these troubled times in the hat community.
He died from getting a coconut falling on his head. Oh my god, I didn't think that plot point was coming back. I'm so sorry, Sir Haddington. His name is Bowler Haddington? Oh, that's really fucking funny. Oh, hi, Milk Tab. Okay, Madame Tussauds Wax Museum, Tokyo. That is what we were looking for. I'm hoping I can find the specific video. Whoa, 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 Naples, Italy. That was pretty loud. I'm sorry about that. Okay, I think it's this one. Yes. I saw Johnny Depp in Tokyo. Rip Bozo. Pizza, pasta, now I'm hungry. Everything is coming back. First dolphin
He
coming
just broke
out
down my
this.
door. A turquoise green cheek conure.
Conure?
Buddy the turquoise green cheek conure.
Conure? Budo the turquoise green cheek conure. Who, by the way, his birthday is next week. Next week, Thursday, is Budo's hatch day. His 10th hatch day. Did I say Thursday? Yes, Thursday. I was trying to do a Perry the Platypus thing. Wait, who just broke down my door? A turquoise green cheek conure? Budo the turquoise green cheek conure? Oh, I see. It's all in the delivery. Sorry. I understand that you couldn't do that specific delivery. Through TTS. Anyway, happy birthday, you silly fuck. Yeah, the TTS didn't do it justice, but I understand. Budo is gonna be having a stream next week. We're gonna be doing a Budo Cam stream, and those only come once a year, pretty much. Only for his Hatch Day. So if you want to come and see Budo, I love Hatch Day stream. Were you at the last one? That was a whole year ago. So if you were here, if you were here during Budo's last Hatch Day stream, you're a real one. Because that means you've been here for a year. It was like my second stream or something. Yay! That's so awesome. All right, we are ready to start. Okay. So, there's a play place. There's a fucking costume party. What's going on? Whoa! Don't get that close, man! Oh, oh my god! What was that little chipmunk giggle? Oh! Yo, what the fuck? I could get in trouble for that. That's like almost TOS.
Wax figures.
What are you talking about? I'm skipping ahead. I don't want to hear these chuckle fucks. Actually, I want to see the other video. I think maybe this video might be better. I don't want to watch a vlog. That is the one thing I try to avoid when we watch videos for walk around streams. I do not want vlogs. Okay. I think this one is gonna be better. Angry Birds! Oh, this is already better. Wait, I want a picture with Angry Birds. Let me get a picture with the Angry Birds. How big would I be compared to them? Like this. Let's wave. Say cheese, say Angry Birds. Angry Birds, say angry. My eyes look so fucked up right now. I said, Joji said penis. Penis, penis. I'm so mad at you. I said to say Angry Birds, and you said penis. You're like a middle schooler. 2 for 2. No, last time you said pussy. All right, we're moving on from the Angry Birds. Thank you. Thank you for indulging me, chat. Still counts. Pussy. Okay, so here's the fun thing about the Japanese one is that's Jackie Chan, but I feel like for the most part, Arigato Japan TV. Oh, I was about to say maybe we won't know most people, but actually I feel like this is, you know, this is fine. I know that guy. These are some basic ass people. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like Obama. It will be interesting to see Obama. Yes. I'm gonna stand on the desk of Obama. I got that screenshot. Obama? Sorry, I'm small on the screen. I'm taking a screenshot. Mischief! Obama!
I'm here in the show!
Obama! Hi, Freakazoid. And thank you so much, Mischief, for resubbing. Hi, Mr. Flag. Obama? Who are these people? Is this like the UN? World Leaders section? Oh no, get him away from me. I don't know him. Hello, sir. Who are you? Oh, I don't even know you, and we're getting pretty close to each other. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this. Freaks. Yeah, all these people probably suck. Actually, that's Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela doesn't suck. Or does he? Actually, I don't know. I was always under the assumption that he was based. Okay. Hi. The Mandela. Oh, hello, Mr. Mandela. I've always loved your effects. Hi, Obama again. Swearing, we're getting so many angles of Obama. Oh, wow, Princess Diana. Humana. I actually like her. You're a legend, ma'am. She's quite pussy slay, actually. Mr. Mandela, I loved your catalog. Soccer? Whoa. He has the eye of a dedicated man. A warrior. He has the eyes of a warrior. I don't know who that is. I don't know athletes. I don't know sports. But I guess these are like Olympians, maybe? Hi. Oh, I can see his armpit hair. That's too much for me. I can't see a wax figure's armpit hair. It's over. Hello? Who are you? I think she's an Olympian. That is my guess. World's fastest person. Was it you? Insane Bolt? Who is that? I thought he was Jim Carrey at first. And then I realized, wait, no, that's like a race car driver. Racer man. Ice skating! Oh my god, I always love watching ice skating when the Olympics comes around. The Winter Olympics. I love watching the ice skating and like the gymnastics routines. Those were always my favorite. Speed racer from Brazil. Baseball man. Baseball man Jimmy. That's my name. Oh, he's from Texas. Hello, sir. You look like a veteran of the sport. His name is O. Oh. Sumo wrestler. Hello, sir. Some white bitch. Hello, ma'am. Old man baseball. Oh wow, what are you doing? That's quite a strange pose to like make a wax figure be in permanently. Why do you look like you would be in a Nickelodeon sitcom? Sexy pose. I want to slap him. That's messy. What do you mean that's messy? He looks like Coconut Head. Put some respect on the goat. Who is he? Messy. They should clean it up. Is the man's name Messy? Messy looking like my old neighbor. Yeah, he looks like Mitchell Musso. I don't know Messi. No, because I don't know sports. Oliver from Hannah Montana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Mitchell Musso. He looks like Mitchell Musso, High Vault Dweller. His hair looks soft, though. Your hair looks soft. Yeah. He sure does. He's one of the best in soccer. I think you guys don't understand. I literally know nothing about like any sport. Any sport. All I know is that there's usually a ball in it and a court. And I know that there's 3 bases in baseball and then home base. Beyonce? Beyonce? Sure, she's in the single ladies costume. Damn. You know what? Slay. I think Japan has all the best ones so far. Because they only picked the best of the best. Who are you? Is that Madonna? Why are we like sneaking, looking at them through a wall like a sneaker, like a freak, like a freaker? Why are we peeping at her? I know it's, oh, is this Madonna? That's Mona and Lisa. I'm gonna kill you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Are you joking? Garfield, are you /J or /serious? Boy toy, the boy toy belt. Whoa, those look like fucking rock stars.
And the biggest bird. And the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest
and the
bird.
biggest
I'm the
bird.
biggest
And the
bird.
biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Is that gacked? I don't fucking know anyone. This is awesome. I'm just like looking very closely at people I don't know that are apparently celebrities. This rocks. Aw, she's cute. I love her fluffy little white jacket. Oh, is she like Mrs. Claus? Hello, sir. Hi, I feel like I recognize her. Was she like in TV a lot, like a comedian? Or is she a singer? Elvis, and then Elvis is just here. Blue moon. I don't know any other Elvis song. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Michael Jackson! Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. That I am the one. But the kid is not my son. He's touching his nipple. Throw him. Are we back at Elvis again? Damn, he got laid. He got laid in Hawaii. How did I not notice all the he's? Did you know some of Michael Jackson's music was in Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Yes, I did. Isn't that one of the cases where he had to make it without like telling anyone? I feel like I said this, I mentioned this recently, but about something else. About the Bartman, that. But wasn't, he also had to like not, he had to go uncredited for his work because he was in a contract? Was that the case? I don't know. Ooh, this is where they teach you about the process of making wax figures. He didn't like how it sounded. I thought it was because he was under like a strict contract. I read that about something. But I thought Tommy Tallarico was the first American to work on Sonic. Not the Tommy Tallarico. God, that video was so good. Tommy Tallarico is such a fucking memer. SpongeBob. Michael Jackson's speed run. Thank you for the clip. Thank you so much. A reminder that clips are super, super appreciated. Wow. Look at that without the paint on it. That's crazy. Whoa, the eyeballs. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, here's where they're showing the process of like taking hair samples, skin color samples, measuring their head very carefully. Oh, that looks fucking scary. That just looks like she killed a man and decapitated him and has his head in a fucking bag. Oh! Handprint, they're getting the handprints to recreate. That's fun. I didn't know about this one, actually. They even replicate their handprints? That's insane. Steve Jobs? I do like his glasses, though. Ligma. What's Ligma? Albert, and that boy was Albert Einstein. I want, like, a closer look at Einstein. 1 second.
Stobbs.
Stobbs? Who are you stobbing? Albert Einstein? Is that you in the flesh? Now, is this actually like... I have a question. Hi, Maya. I'm kissing you. Hi, Maya. I love you. I love you, Jules. I love you. So I'm wondering if Albert Einstein like was a figure where they were actually able to measure his head and his hair color like the same way they do it to everyone else. Like, how long has Madame Tussauds been going on for? Look at this nerd. Look at this dweeb. Don't bully him just because he's a nerd. Please. Is it high school all over again? And Einstein is such a cute old guy. He is. You know what? Would. Would at Albert Einstein. He was alive for a while. Yeah, so maybe this has been going on long enough. It's just wild. To me, it's more interesting to see older wax figures, like, if the art has, like, improved, if it's got any more realistic with new technology coming out. It's interesting. Is this gonna be fucking Benjamin Franklin? No, Shakespeare. My man Shakespeare. Oh, we go way back. Look at that earring, little gay boy. Oh, that's gonna be my skull for calling him a little gay boy. He will be holding my skull. Do you think they measure dick size? No. Who is that? Galileo? Now, there's no way they could have measured Galileo's face, right? Little gay boy really shakes. Whoa! Oh, it's the artist. Oh god, I can never remember her name. The polka dot artist. I love her. Sorry that there was double music playing for a second. I just paused it. Who is this? Whoa! Hello, sir. Who are you? Is this like from a horror movie? I think this is from a horror movie. Yeah, it looks like Joker. You know him? Did he... His name is Young Gravy? Who the fuck? I don't know who he is, but I want him. This is like a cartoon, like, superhero villain anime character in real life. What the fuck? I need to figure... I've never seen a man that looks more... Is this the same guy? I've never seen someone who looks more like a protagonist in my life. Why is this guy white? That's not Young Gravy. Guys, this is not Young Gravy. This man is Asian. Probably Japanese. And this guy is fucking white. It's not... What? This guy didn't even do the body mod stuff to his face. What are you... I don't know what you guys were on about. That's just a white man. We're joking. You don't understand. I have never heard that name in my life. I did not know who Young Gravy was. Okay, well, I guess I just don't know who this guy is. What would I search to find that out? He's from a manga film adaptation. Oh, so that's why it's so anime. It's because it's from a manga. Okay. It's him. They just messed up the figure a bit. They're like, let's have fun with this one, boys. Let's cut his cheeks open. He sure does have a big smile. Well, I'll play the video if someone knows who they are and can Google it, because we don't need to loom on his face anymore if some people are freaked out at all. That's what Gravy got for getting so many moms. Oh my god. I don't know who Young Gravy is. Is he a rapper? Audrey Hepburn. Who are you? Whoa. Mama. Makes out with you. I'm sorry I'm objectifying women right now, but I love her. It's the main character from Itchy the Killer. Itchy the Killer. Spider-Man! Oh wait, I should pause this while I look up Itchy the Killer. Oh! It's Marilyn Monroe. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Damn. I like men. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling the I'm drinking the I'm like men juice tonight. Hi. I wonder if he has the same reputation in Japan, like to the core audience of this. If everyone is also like, damn, he's fucking fine, or if they just think he's scary or what. Also, hi Bugsy. Mwah, I love you, Bugsy. I'm coming to give you a kiss. I'm shrinking down to give you a kiss. Here I come. I'm gonna get you. Excuse me. Mwah. Mwah. Terminator. May is back. May is back. May, hi. Oh god, no, not him again. I'm not gonna look at him. Oh my god. He's so scary. Anytime I see the Tom Cruise one, I'm about to fucking die. May, I was talking about how I was excited for you to come back because it's always nice when you pop back in like an hour or two later. Steven Spielberg. I have a video to show you. We're taking the Watashi wa Steven Spielberg des break. Here we go. Oh, I need to watch that video for later.
Steven Spielberg.
Steven Spielberg.
Konnichiwa, Steven Spielberg des.
Konnichiwa, Steven Spielberg des.
Konnichiwa, Steven Spielberg des.
Konnichiwa, Steven Spielberg des. He always sounds like he has some spit in his mouth. One more time. Say it again, Steven.
Konnichiwa, Steven Spielberg des.
He's just such a little old man. He's got spit in his mouth. He's dehydrated. He has dry mouth. I have dry mouth right now. I have to drink water. We all have spit in our mouths. You're so right about that. We literally, I'm sorry. That is a very strange thing to say, isn't it? Yo, Angie. Her bone structure's crazy. She's got such high cheekbones. I really want to watch the Maleficent movie. Wow, her tattoos sure are weird. Know your rights. Damn, Angie. Who's this? I don't recognize her. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Who are you? Is that George Clooney? I don't know, guys. Do you think some sort of burglar could steal all the jewelry in here? It can't be real jewelry, can it? I think at most it would be like cubic zirconium. Cubic zirconium. You know what I mean? Who is that? I don't know him. I'm sorry, sir. Was that bumble-clad Cabbage Patch? Yeah. Who's that? I know her, but I don't. Sorry. This is scary and strange. Why did we as humans do this? Is that like Chris Hemsworth? I don't know. You're right though, like why were we like, let's make replicas of ourselves? Oh, who is she? She's beautiful. She's cute. She has a scary smile, but also I think she's like very pretty at the same time. Like, she's really cute. Oh, Gaga? Gaga! Oh my god, it's Gaga. We were just in the presence of a legend. Aw, she's so cute too. I don't know who anyone is, but like, they're all very pretty ladies.
When you die, you turn into one of these in heaven.
You just stand there forever? Hi, Michael. Legoland, Legoland. Legoland, Japan? Is that... Oh, why do I know who that is? Is that... who is this? I was thinking it looked like Meryl Streep, but it doesn't look like right to me. Does it like kind of not look like Meryl Streep to you? Like, she looks like they couldn't capture her? There's no soul in her. She looks weird. I always think she's J.K. Rowling. What do you mean always? Like, whenever you see Meryl Streep, she looks off. This is the only... oh my god. This is the only statue of all of Madame Tussauds that like didn't look right to me, and it was the very last one in the video, or one of the very last ones. She's a little melted. Pull up a pic for comparison. Okay. She doesn't have the soul. If we were playing Faith right now, this wax figure would be the one that I would like put my little cross up to. Put my little cross up to and be like, this is the one that I have to like get the little spirit burnt out of. I don't know. I'm saving a picture for comparison. This one is a threat. The imposter. Here it is. Okay, so we'll get the comparison up. Like, they didn't get her like eye shape right or something, and her like eyebrows looked too arched inward. Like her brow looks like too defined, but they look like similar. Not the same woman. The nose looks off too. Yeah, the nose looks like a little hooked at the end. Maybe it is though. I mean, this is like a slightly different angle, but what the hell aquarium is this? We're at the Meryl Streep aquarium. Maybe it melted. Maybe she got older. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It is Meryl Streep. Like, it looks like enough like her where I'm like, yeah, that's Meryl Streep. But it's not at the same time. This is the Meryl fish. All right, guys. Wait, let's see if there's anything left in the video. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just one more shot of the walls. The Madame Tussauds walls. Arigato, Japan! TV! Subscribe! Oh my god, Madame Tussauds Vegas. Did we do that one? I don't think we did that one. I think we only did... Hi, Void. I think we only did the New York one. A raid for me? I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. Hey there, Nyari. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. is such a silly raid message, and you're so funny. Hello, Mr. Airport Man. Thank you for the follow. Hi, everyone. My name's Jules. I'm a funny sheep on the internet, here to entertain little old you. I'm currently doing a partner push because I got fucking rejected today. So I have to keep my viewer count up for a whole month. My viewer average up for a whole month. You what? Yeah, I got rejected. Have you not seen my tweets? Oh, I'm in despair. I'm in despair, darling. Complete despair. Yeah, no, it's fine though. I have to continue to keep my viewer average up, and do that for a whole month, and then reapply, and yeah, hopefully then they will grant me the privilege of being a Twitch partner. Why did Jules go rarity mode? Because once in a while I kin her, maybe. I think it's a really fun accent and people don't get to do it that often, so I just do it. Vegas was not done last wax visit. Yes, it was. We did New York, we did UK, the Great Britain one, in London, and today we did Tokyo. So this is the carpetbagger video. But I am gonna see if there's another one because there's been walkarounds for all of them so far. So let's see. Madam Tussauds Vegas walk around. I love continuing on the wax museum. Oh, this one's gonna be like the most insane out of all of them, I think. So it seems shorter and smaller. These are both by In the Loop. I know that In the Loop talks.
In Vegas, they're all Elvis.
This one is... I think this one's gonna be good. I think a lot of people are vlogging. Like, we got fucking Adam the Woo. We got the Carpetbagger. They all seem like vlogs. But this one I think is a walk around. I'm really scared for this one. Let's see it. Is there music? No music. No lights? No music? Is this the highest the quality's gonna go? What is this flashing light shit? What's happening? Oh, it's like, oh, this sucks. It's like the paparazzi. Is that John Travolta? You're not even gonna zoom in on the... No. This video cannot happen. We're not doing this one. It's not up to my standards. I'm gonna try the In the Loop video and hope that... Thank you, I was scared. Oh no, these freaks again. No, we're still doing the video. Also, hi, Kirkley. That does not look like Zach Galifianakis. It does. He just has really intense lighting on him. This is what Zach Galifianakis looks like in scary top-down lighting. You've just never seen him in it before. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try the Carpetbagger video. He is going to be talking at us. If you don't know Carpetbagger, he is talking at you the entire, well, not the entire time. Pretty much the entire time, but also he, you know, we're gonna be right in his face, so this is my jump scare warning.
Hey, you, Carpetbagger here, coming to you live from the West, more specifically, Las Vegas.
He has a fucking sponsorship in this video. Good for him. Okay, we're just gonna watch Muted. Cause I like talking. I don't need to listen to him. So what is this? It's like weird. It's just completely unrelated photo ops. Hi. Oh, he's taking a selfie. Oh, smile. Okay, who's our first subject? Who are you? Who are you? He looked, wow. He looked very distinguished. Biggie Smalls or Notorious B.I.G.? Biggie. Are those the same guys? It's Daft Punk. They didn't even have to do like the human face modeling for these, unless did they model their actual faces and then put the masks on them? Same guy. Okay, just checking, because I've never been like that into rap. I only listen to like a couple rap artists. Okay, is that Madonna? Hi again. I miss Daft Punk. It's okay, they're alive in our hearts. Whoa, we got California girls. They're unforgettable. Oh shit, Miley Cyrus. Miley! Oh, now you can swing from the... no, that's Chandelier. I came in like a wrecking ball. That's that one. My face is disappearing. It's too pink in here. It's messing with my chroma key. He's swinging on the wrecking ball. I came in like a chandelier. Justin Bieber. Oh, I don't want to see all his tattoos. Drake. They have like all the pop stars.
Look at this cool wax figure I'm looking at right now. It's so scary.
The carpetbagger wax. Hey, it's me, the carpetbagger. Look at this cool wax figure I'm looking at right now. Ah, it's so scary. Snoop Dogg. Is he blowing fat clouds? No, he's not. Why is there a seesaw right here? Is the seesaw a blunt? Oh my god. The seesaw. Oh my god. The seesaw is a blunt. The seesaw is a blunt and it's stacked on top of weed and money. Sorry, I was cupping my mouth. You gotta. Okay. How do I like make it look like I'm sitting on this? I wish I had my sitting emote. Seesaw blunt. I'm taking the picture. Okay. Hit the big doinks. Okay, I'm glad that I got a picture with that. That's going on the Twitter. At some point. Look at that guy taking a picture with him. He's doing the rock on. I get high, I get high, I get high. No smoking, unless it's really good stuff. We joke. I get high on your memory. Are they trying to like put the seesaw down and it's not working? I want to go on a seesaw. I feel like I haven't seen a seesaw in a very long time. Like seesaws are not in like playgrounds anymore. Not that I've like been to playgrounds recently. I wish I could.
Please, please, please do not shove the dart next to wax Snoop Dogg. We will cry.
Do not chuff the dart. Hello? Is that Madame Tussaud? Who are you? I think that's Madame Tussaud. Wow. This is like the only Madame Tussaud wax figure I've seen. Who is that? Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Is that Ebenezer Scrooge from Muppets Christmas Carol? I don't remember his name. I haven't saw the sea scene. That guy looks like a Dead by Daylight killer. Is that Julius Caesar? I don't know why there's like a changing colored light here. Oh my god, it's the Hangover bar experience. Also, guys, I need to like give a shout out to the song. Julius Caesar. Oh my god. That's so funny. I need to say that this song is really fucking good. This is from Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and it's like the most fucking awesome, insane song in that game. Are you guys fighting again? Are you making fun of Bugsy for being poor and not having gold? You have 6 crumbs. Oh my god. Mike Tyson. Did I miss Zach Gallifreyan? Is that why did you type his name like that? I totally missed it. I don't remember that guy. Mike Tyson would like to know why his tiger is in your bathroom. Classic line. Would you please put some pants on? I feel weird having to ask. I don't remember any of these quotes. Maybe the tiger moment, though. This really is... I have a really funny sentence. Okay, sorry, I have to get it out. The Hangover really is the Mean Girls to frat boys. The chick flick for cat frat boys. Snoopy, you took all he has. Oh my god. Zach's the one in the sombrero. I didn't see him. I missed him again. It's fine. I already saw him in the thumbnail. That's half of a car. Wedding chapel? Wait, this is real? No, this isn't real. There's a wax figure in there. Hello, chat, you and I are actually gonna be getting married today. Surprise! Surprise! I brought you here so we could get married. Oh, actually, I'm marrying the carpetbagger. Surprise! Just married. I pranked you all. I'm just marrying this one. I do. He's saying his vows right now. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love him so much. I'm so excited to spend the rest of my life with him. Oh, I found. He's here. Who is that over there? It's a throuple marriage. The Blue Man Group. It's the fucking Blue Man Group. I wonder if anyone is like, I want to be a Blue Man Group Blue Man when I grow up. Who is that? They scare me. Yeah, this is scary. Who's that guy? I don't know that guy either. Liberace? That must be... Oh, that's Wolfgang Puck, apparently. I don't know. Is that Paula Abdul? We are having a little work done. This area experience is currently closed. Whoa, poker chips. Is that real? Surely those can't be. Do you think anyone tries to steal the poker chips from in here? Or they're probably fake. It's probably all glued down. It's the Fallout New Vegas room. I don't know that reference. Who's this? He's like a daredevil? Louis Armstrong. Tom Jones? Tom Jones! Whoa! Louis. Who's that? Who are you, ma'am? Shit. What's her name? I don't remember her name. Celine Dion. Is it Celine Dion? Did I get it right? I don't know him. Elvis. Oh, it's the Elvis room. Whoa, he's got a different one. This is when he was kind of... Was this when he was a little chunky? Little chunky Elvis action? Is this Casablanca? I don't know. Who are you? He's pointing at him for some reason. Now he's pointing at him. Who are you people? Whoa, hey man. Frank Sinatra. Oh god, it's the fucking Soicus. Barnum and Bailey? Barnum and... No, I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to read the little plaque over there and I can't make it out. I got a white tiger. That's my favorite celebrity. Those are the Vegas guys. Okay, who's this? What's that guy's name?
SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Larry, Pearl, Mr.
I know that
Krabs,
green
and Plankton,
guy.
Kieran, Squidward, Gary, and Miss Puff, Plankton, SpongeBob,
Oh, that's
Mr.
Spider
Krabs,
Boy.
King Neptune.
All their names are on the tip of my tongue. Spider Boy. It's the frozen peas fella? Okay, who's this guy? This guy looks weird. Fortnite? Carpetbagger? I know that guy. That guy's the carpetbagger. We need a VeggieTales theme park. That's a really funny thing to want, to say that we need. Who woke up and said, we need a VeggieTales theme park? F-bomb like fudge? You just saw my mind go through the process of being like, I want fudge, and then realizing I fucking have fudge. I have fudge. I could go get fudge. Guys, can I go get fudge? The most incredible feeling. So much dopamine was just pumped to my brain right now. Handfuls of it. Dude, Carpetbagger is going off. Well, guys, what if we just started watching a Tim Tracker video when I get back with my fudge? Would that be a crazy thing to do? Am I allowed to do that? Can we just, like, watch a Tim Tracker video? Because I would love to do that. Yeah! I don't know how many of you like Tim Tracker. I am personally a big fan of Tim Tracker. What is a Tim Tracker? So he's this jolly mustached man who travels throughout Orlando to all of the theme parks in Orlando. He mostly does Disney, but he'll also go to Universal and sometimes SeaWorld to ride the roller coasters, Busch Gardens as well. He's got all the seasons passes, and yeah, he's a funny, happy guy. He's a cool dude. Met him while I was working Disney Vero Beach. That's so cool. It's so funny watching his videos and also, like, just hearing people be like, hey, Tim, and he's like, hi. Oh, hi. Just, like, people saying hi because they all know him and like him in Orlando. It's very interesting. But I would love to just close out the night just by watching one Tim Tracker video. But when I get back with my fudge, so I'll be back. Chezzy B, goodbye. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did have a wonderful sleep. And I'll be right back.
Rig, I want my ticket money back.
Hello? Did I win the battle royale? I won! Wow, Budo flew over. Hi, Budo. Ah, that's fucking awesome. Don't say rigged. Guys, you know how small the chances of that are? That I am the that's like 1 out of 100. I'm so lucky. I'll post a picture in Jules' Discord. What, a picture of me winning? Ooh, I'm not cheating. If anything, it's the luck of the fudge. Okay, thank you for lurking, Acronym. Let's go back to over here. It's the carpetbagger. Surprise. Where am I? A picture of my Ghostface cosplay. Oh, okay. Was that a slot machine? Yeah, there's a slots thing for stream avatars. Tracker. I wonder if now we have gotten all of the Madame Tussauds in the world. I don't know. Okay. Wow. Their highest video has 5 million views. That's kind of crazy. When Carpetbagger gives you those eyes. How many crumbs? Cracky has 8,000 crumbs. Damn, you guys are rich. Okay.
There's one in Berlin. Me and Bobby went.
Tim's technology rant. I should be nesting, but let's go to Target. Plus haul. And a huge. This song, Phoenix Wright, good fucking song. Let's not watch that one. I specifically want to watch one where they go to a theme park. A huge. You're telling me they got a whole huge? A trip to the carnival? No. I don't watch their videos as often as I used to, so there's gotta be another one. You know I had to watch that final Splash Mountain video. Good riddance to it, but also, I do understand that it's a big ride that a lot of people love. It's just a good, log flume ride. We won big! Whoa, 140, let's go! How much did you put in, though? You put in 281? Did you get only half of it back, or did you get additionally that much? I don't know. Did it close already? Yeah, it closed a month ago, I think. That's all I had left. Florida's newest boat ride opens at Legoland, Florida. Maybe we should watch that. Or Disney World After Hours parties are back. You know what? I'm gonna watch that. Did you lose money? Okay, here comes Tim. A new boat ride has opened in Lego City. Hey! Okay, we're gonna get Tim in on this.
Here today, and after after hours event.
He is so delightful to me. I hope that one day he doesn't get canceled for anything. He's just like a very nice guy. I doubt that that would be a thing.
Down below so you guys can see what the prices are for the different dates that are available. There's one at Hollywood Studios, and then we have another one next week at Magic Kingdom. It's gonna be fun. The idea behind an after hours event is that it's less
There's
of a
music playing.
crowd. Maybe you'll see some specialty characters. Maybe there'll be a specialty, like a special cavalcade. You never know. There might be something happening tonight that doesn't happen during the normal business hours.
Unproblematic fave, hopefully. Can I say something that might be mean?
You pay a little bit.
That might be mean.
More than a typical day price, and you have a
Be
little.
quiet for a second, Tim. I feel like he might be like a Republican. Like, not that I think he is. I'm just like constantly afraid that I'm like, but what if they're Republican and they just don't talk about their politics? Because they live in Florida. Like, so many people in Florida are Republican. Like a libertarian. Yeah, he kind of gives that energy too. But like, from what I know, he's very
Sorry, but
nice.
he's actually a Dark Lord, which is a bit problematic in
Dark
GL.
Lord. He's so nice, though.
How short the waits are. Like for Rise of the Resistance. Can I get on that tonight, or am I going to be waiting the entire time for the after
Where's
hours?
his mustache? His charm is gone. I like his facial hair now. Like, obviously the curled mustache look
It's gonna be a fun night.
is like very.
That this event here at Hollywood Studios is mostly running on Wednesday.
I lost my train of thought.
So it would be a
I
weekend
think it's
event to get
cute.
out
I think
late
he looks
for.
fine
The
now.
one that I'm seeing that's on a Sunday, April 2nd. This one.
I'm surprised you haven't done a dancing bacon stream.
It's also sold out, but
What is that?
it is available. So if you're looking to do this event after watching
Sometimes he thinks about stepping on a spider. 100,000 word call out post.
line, I think they should be letting
Wow.
already.
Look at that line.
Just waiting to scan our tickets. So we have checked in and we got our wristband that tells everybody that we are supposed to be here for the after hours event. And we got
He does
the
vids about cool food places and vending machines. He's silent as well.
are gonna be open. The entertainment
I've
is gonna be
always wanted to do that. Can you, Cracky, could you like put some,
be able to watch
could you put some examples in the stream suggestions thing in the Discord, please? Because I would love to watch videos on stream like that.
on the Chinese.
I love like cool vending machines. Yay!
To ride, and then there is going to be food that is open, like food kiosks that are open, but also beverages, popcorn, and ice cream novelties are available for free or are included with your price of admission throughout the park throughout the night. So that'll be nice. So the park is still open until 9:30 for regular day guests. So right now we are going to go and try to find something to eat. Maybe over at Woody's Lunch.
Yum yum. I want something to eat.
In the Toy Story Land.
Dang, I want something to eat. Wait, is this Disney World? Yes, this is Disney World right now. He is at Hollywood Studios,
In a while. Check out these holiday
at
decorations.
Walt Disney World in Florida. And I guess this is Christmas time? Wait, when was this?
But we can see they have added
January 5th.
We've got a sign.
Didn't you just get fudge? Yeah, and I haven't even opened it because Budo keeps coming out to try to like attack me. We're gonna eat Pluto. It's Rex. Budo, you better not come out. I'm gonna get you.
Excited for this. I thought this was supposed to open by the end of the year, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a lot of stuff that was supposed to be happening around Walt Disney World, but it does look like at least
Yeah, call them out.
almost done with it. Oh, there's like a giant pencil over there. Look at that. All right, stopping off at Woody's Lunchbox.
Can I have some fudge?
Check out these decorations. They have some gigantic popcorn and beans.
I'm really bad at sharing my food. That's one of my few like mean faults that I have. Is if someone asks me for food, I'm probably not going to share with them because it's my food.
And then I got the
But
brisket sandwich.
all of you could collectively have a nibble. You can have a nibble each.
You can kind of make out how the
A little
inside is
sockworm crumb.
cheese, brisket,
Jules, it's your food. That's fair.
cross-section of
Ooh, Pop-Tart.
chocolate tart. Basically like a Pop-Tart with some chocolatey center there, some marshmallows on the top, and some chocolate ganache, I believe. Pretty good. I think it's like a shortbread base, too. These are delicious. I feel like eating didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. So now we've got some time to waste before
Ride some
the
rides?
event starts. I think the park closes at 9. It's about 8 o'clock now.
You want to ride some rides, buddy?
They're very high at the moment. I think they're trying to discourage people from getting on the rides.
What?
Trying to get people out of
Discourage
the park
them?
before actually having to like tell people to leave the park. So we maybe go ride Mickey and Minnie's, because if we have an hour to wait and the wait time is an hour, might as well, right? All right, we're gonna give it Mickey and Minnie's a try. It says it's a 50-minute wait, and 50 minutes will put us right at 9 o'clock. So let's head inside and see. And one thing that I wasn't taking
What do you
into account
mean that
was the
nosh is
wait
good
time.
nosh?
We're getting in the lightning lane. Looks like it's kind of a long lightning lane. So 8:50, and we've made it to the pre-show. Pretty good, pretty okay.
Yeah, if I had like an evil trait in The Sims, it would definitely be not sharing my food. Hi, also hi, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
You're at 9 o'clock. We're getting on the ride now.
A delectable treat.
Never been in the back. We kind of went backwards for a second and then went forward. Whoa! Oh, okay. I fell over. But this one's moving around more than most of the other train cars do.
Goofy has Transmask swag. You're right.
Oh, no, it's running
He
out.
does.
Donald, what happened? Yeah. I like missed most of the story.
I think that Goofy was the first himbo.
There's Pluto trying to catch up. Best trumpet player.
Is that true? Is he's not a himbo, is he? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's not beefy enough to be a himbo.
Sorry, Donald. Oh no, Cha-Cha. Brace yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad no one is disagreeing with me outright.
Oh no. Heading right for the factory. Where's Mickey? Here he is. Going in the smasher. Nice work, everybody.
Goofy is a twink? A twink himbo, yeah. Well, of course. Mickey's dick smasher. Look at those weird ass circle-headed freaks.
Walked outside the fireworks. Fun and exciting. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm getting yelled at.
I'm sure if you look at history, there's one older, but I can't think of any right now. I see.
Twimbo.
Twimbo? That's a good name.
And been in the park all day, and then
Me when something is fun and exciting.
Hollywood Junction, which is
Oh, I don't. He like never goes on.
trying to load up.
What's it called? Tower of Terror.
Included in this
Aw.
after ticket. So an indication of the
Yummy popcorn.
like tonight, you can see the
Oh, is this gonna have the
most people are starting to
projection show?
which is the
There's like projections on it.
people are starting to file in for the 9:30 showing of Phantasmic, which I think is available to just general guests, not necessarily people from
But when he comes to this park, he usually only goes on like
clearing out the day
Slinky Dog Dash
and they have already
and Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway.
after hours event.
It's like, do something else, but I guess it's because the wait time is really long.
Hours guests at 9:30, so in about 10 minutes. Right now, currently, none of the rides are open, and you can see all of the cast members here have the gates closed, waiting until precisely 9:30 to let people on. I like to call this the in-between time.
Everything is closed.
5-minute wait for Star Tours. It's like about dash 30 minutes. There are some rides that are open still. Back here by Rock and Roller
Interesting.
Coaster,
Why?
this ride is currently open for guests that are here for the after hours party, so we might try to ride that. I also wanted to point out that Lightning McQueen Racing Academy has been closed for the past few days. I think it's been closed for 6 days now. I don't know why. Or
Lightning McQueen.
but it has not been open. All right, getting on at 9:27. We'll see how long it takes us to get onto the ride. Seems like it's not going to take very long. Oh, I was born ready to rock.
That was so sad.
I'm ready to rock.
Oh, he's going on Rock and Roller Coaster? Okay. You know what? He fucking proved me wrong.
Get ready to rock.
He's ready to rock. Yeah, fucking sing it. Metal. I love Rock and Roller Coaster. This is like the 2000s, early 2000s, late 90s, like bright, colorful swag that we need for the 2020s and 2030s. Whoa! Yeah, we're in the tunnel. We're in the tunnel.
Upside down again. Oh, look, there's some lights and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to describe this as best as possible.
He's trying to describe what's happening on the coaster.
Oh, the Civic Center. That's where we're headed to. Whoa.
I really hope that they, like, that being said, I really love this ride and the aesthetics of it, but I hope that they change it soon. It's just like Aerosmith, people want them to change it to a Muppets roller coaster. Or what was the other thing? Something music related. Someone had like a really good idea for what to retheme this park to, but I don't remember. Oh well. There's just a lot of good ideas out there, and this shit needs to be changed. But I do love the ride still. I like the bombasticness. I like the funny ride vehicles. And I think the queue is cool. Yeah, I want a Muppet coaster. I'm so sad. They're changing it because the license was ending. I feel like I've been hearing that for a long time. But it's all like speculative. But is it like, has it been confirmed? Because if it has, I'm gonna be a happy camper.
We've got some cast members here asking to see wristbands to make sure that you are not a day guest and that you are an actual guest of the After Hours event. If this doesn't entice you to want to come to this party, I don't know what will. Look at how empty the streets are.
It is confirmed. Swag. They should make a Gravity Falls ride. That would be so cool. The only problem is, sorry, I'm opening my fudge. I feel like they...
Wow, it feels so good just being able to walk.
These noises, I'm so sorry. It's like ASMR noises. I feel like they never make rides out of their Disney TV shows. TV Disney, Disney XD, Disney Channel. It's always about their theatrical stuff, which is really strange to me.
In the park right now, that Chip and Dale are just
Alex wouldn't want it.
members because there's nobody coming up to meet them.
I don't know.
They're not inside of their little.
I'm curious on his take on amusement parks or theme parks. The Disney parks.
Now they're just kind of out wandering around, so I wonder if they're.
I want to have a Sweet Life ride.
We're headed back to Toy Story Land. Maybe we'll see some toys back there. What a drastic difference between right now and earlier today when we were in Toy Story Land. So Slinky Dog Dash still is a 30-minute wait, but that's not bad. Not a bad wait at all. I can hear the Green Army Men drum corps somewhere. Also, Toy Story.
Can I have some fudge? No. It's my fudge. You can have one tiny nibble. Like, imagine if a little rat took a bite out of something. You can have that big. But it's fine because you're a sockworm, so you're naturally quite small.
You got a slight line and a PhotoPass photographer.
Jules, please, please, I need fuds. How did I mix that up in my mind?
Possibly Buzz Lightyear coming out to do a meet and greet.
I hate the noises I'm making. I'm just gonna lean really far from my microphone.
Characters are out here. This is great. Wow. All right.
Please, I need fuds.
This ride right now. I think. I don't see anybody else. I almost feel like kind of confused. Because, like, are we going the right way? There's nobody for me to be following behind. Oh, the only problem is the Mr. Potato Head animatronic is not up and running right now. Because this is an interactive animatronic where there is a, it talks back to you. We're finally coming up on the people ahead of us. But there still wasn't anybody.
I love the Mr. Potato Head.
How long we were waiting for. It was not very long at all. What is a good drive?
Man, I want to go to Disney. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Disneyland tickets for the poor. I have not been to a Disney theme park since before I moved to Hawaii. So that was like 15 years ago. I've been playing the long con. Not the long con, but I've been off of it for so long. I could use a hit. And I watch videos like this like fairly often, so you can imagine how much I want to go.
Slinky Dog next? Might as well, right? We're right here. 30-minute wait, not bad for Slinky Dog. Then we'll ride Alien Swirling Saucers, head into Star Wars Land. Ride Millennium Falcon, ride Rise of the Resistance. The night is young. Woody, Bo Peep,
It's all open? Damn.
doing fantastic. Woody is still dressed up for the
I
holiday.
want to go to a late night Disney party like this.
Oh, you are too? I like it. I like it. I like that Woody has a candy cane in his holster.
I thought everything was closed. Yeah, I think maybe it was closed during like the parade or something.
It does.
He did say that. I think it was closed to like
I do really like
temporarily for some reason.
Yeah. Is it okay if we take a photo together? Excellent. All right, now we're headed to Slinky Dog Dash. But I did want to point out, when we got popcorn, we just walked right up and got it, or like ice cream. But this right here is another location where you get free ice cream, popcorn, and drinks. Look at the line. It goes all the way down to basically the
For real. You're right, Grim.
free things.
Rise of the Resistance was like so good. And this is not even coming from a Star Wars fan. I don't even like Star Wars, but that ride is just good.
It's one of the hardest hidden Mickeys for me ever to find. It's up there in the clouds. Hello.
Hello.
I got row 2. Here we go. Bye. Thank you.
We're gonna ride. Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, look at those lights.
One of my favorite things about Tim Tracker is that when he goes on roller coasters, he always goes, whee! Like no matter how like insane or just fun the roller coaster is, he'll just go whee! Whee! This man has me planning a whole Disney trip. You know what? Watching his videos made me want to do so bad. He's been going on a lot of Disney cruises lately. And I'm like, God damn it. I wish I could go on a Disney cruise. And I started like looking up prices and like stuff and like comparing the different ships to each other to be like, oh, what ship would I want to go on? Like, he has me fucking planning a whole trip, even though I'm probably not even gonna be able to go for like 2 years. I'm still just like, I gotta plan this shit in advance. Yeah, the prices are ridiculous. It's like a lot to save up for, which is why I'm like, I'm not going for a long time. But hopefully at some point. You gotta get on the Atlantis ship? What do you mean? There's not one called the Atlantis. There's the Magic, the Dream, the Fantasy, and the...
Buddy. You feeling okay?
I don't remember the last one.
We just got off the ride. Making our way through, heading into Alien Swirling Saucers.
Alien Swirling Saucers.
All right, we're on ride number, I think, 4 now?
You did research this, huh?
One thing that I have noticed
The
is
Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Marina.
overlay on this ride. I don't think they're doing the holiday overlay here at night. So, yeah, it's just normal Alien Swirling Saucers. Just kidding. We got a holiday song.
Yay, Merry Christmas, everybody. They're going ho, ho, ho.
This song slaps.
He's like unhinged tonight.
Okay. That's nice. Oh my goodness. All right. What's happening? This is exciting, though. I love this. I love a good whip ride. Sideways.
He's having so much fun.
Oh. It's a good time. Wasn't expecting that. Oh goodness. All right, we're good. It's like
He's the most white bread man, but he's captivating. That's kind of how I feel. Like he just has like a wife and a child. But he's like this happy, jolly, fun man. Something that I think is really interesting about him is that he actually, if you look, like for as long as I've watched him, I noticed this stuff, but he has like previously gauged ears.
Oh, no thanks. When's the last
He used to have like stretched ears with gauges and stuff. But now they're kind of like shrunken down. And I think that that's very interesting. It says a lot about a person.
Just so we're clear on everything here, we're heading into Galaxy's Edge right now. 2 rides in Galaxy's Edge. Smuggler's Run, Rise of the Resistance. Just outside of Galaxy's Edge, Star Tours. And then Tower of Terror, that's it. We will have ridden every ride in this.
You can
park
see the
today.
holes from where the plugs would be. Wait,
Because we didn't get to do like Muppet Vision.
is he gonna do Tower of Terror?
Shows, things like that. But every moving ride, we will have ridden. I believe. Like it's 11 o'clock now. We still. Have
He's gonna do Tower of Terror. Yeah, you can see that like his ear holes are like
another like
bigger than
update for you.
just a normal ear piercing, which is cool.
This
But I don't think he's worn gauges in a long time, so I guess he grew out of that phase.
running into fences and such.
There's a tiny little droid.
I feel like our 30-minute wait is just walking for 30 minutes through this.
Can't believe they closed Tower of Terror for Frozen. That's not true. Whoa, it's Hondo Onaka. I love that animatronic. I think it's so cool. I will never forgive California Adventure for changing Tower of Terror. I will. Whoa, is that Loss?
On the way in the Falcon.
I think that everyone got really mad that they were closing it, and then even if you don't like Guardians of the Galaxy, like it's a fun ride. I think at least. But I do love Tower of Terror. I think I love the aesthetic of it more. And like the property that the ride is of more, but and the theming is so good too. But I like that they added to the drop tower element by like showing you scenes while on the drop tower. Like I think that that's cool. You really want to go on this one? Yeah, there's like video game elements. Like you can be the pilot, you can push buttons and stuff. Extraterrestrial Adventure or Lilo and Stitch. That's not what the ride was called.
Not bad at all. Oh no.
What is it called though? I don't remember.
All right, we've got an hour left in the party. We've got 3 more rides to ride. I don't know, because the wait for Rise of the Resistance.
I think that the Lilo and
30
Stitch
minutes,
ride
and
sucks.
it's a longer ride.
But I did go on as a kid, and I hate that they pumped real fart smell into the room. I think that the scarier ride was better.
Ooh, who knows though?
But it really didn't fit the Disney brand, which I kind of understand. Yeah, it should have been at Universal. If that was a ride at Universal, like it just... They did what? Yeah, in the Lilo and Stitch ride, they pump, like, Stitch, like, farts.
Paying the cost of admission too.
I saw Shrek 4D and they had farts too. Yeah, they did.
This is where it's at.
He farts and they pump real fart smell in. It's awesome. Easy Ridley. We're seeing all the fucking rides. This is awesome.
Thank you.
We're getting a Rise of the Resistance, baby. I don't even like Star Wars, reminder. But this is just a good ride.
This is fun and exciting. There's nobody in line here.
I'm sorry for sniffling. Did you know that ride was supposed to be an alien ride, like the horror movie Alien?
Just us.
No, I didn't. I thought it was just like an alien. Or maybe they had to like change it?
Well, this doesn't seem good.
You know the location of the secret base.
I like when he grabs you.
Well, okay. We just stay and I'll tell you.
He grabbed me with the force.
Tell you.
The magic 8-ball says ask your... You know,
You just walk.
May, I haven't really seen anyone use the 8-ball command. That's so funny. I didn't even know I had an 8-ball command.
Let's do it.
You know, when you have a mask on, obviously for the safety, it's good that they're wearing masks, but also, like, it ruins my immersion. But it's fine, that's just what's gotta happen.
As long as there's no, like, stormtroopers over here. We're just going to these turbo lifts. Oh, dear. No, it's not us. Ah, they're blowing holes in the wall. Look at the size of these things.
This is cool and all, but the yelling would stress me out. Oh, obviously, yeah. It's very, like, immersive to the fact where it's, like, you become part of the story, I guess.
Thank you, Finn.
Which is cool, but if you were actually in a Star Wars movie, that would be kind of stressful, right? So, what if there's space COVID? You could have Star Wars the mask, TBH. They really could have. They could have made it look more like a futuristic, like, respirator. But they didn't. Disney skimping out yet again. I guess because they'd be afraid, I don't know. I'm sure they could do something.
Oh dear.
There's nowhere to run. Whoa, his big glowing dick. It really did look like a penis when it was like blurring the video. Let's move on.
Fuck.
Fuck. Hi guys, world.
I know, it's gonna be okay.
Kylo Ren is just like that. What, big dick energy?
Sad they don't know.
How are you, Oswald? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday night. Whoa, it's Finn. You will tell me the location of the secret base. And then he goes, whoa, I'm getting sucked out. No.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm back. It's okay, we're safe. We landed.
He's right there. I see him, he's right there. Don't worry, he's literally right there.
The drop legit scared me. You've been able to ride this in person? That's so cool. Just a casual stroll through the ship while it's being shot and exploded? Hell!
5 minutes to try to ride and Tower of Terror.
I have to sneeze.
I'm not gonna make it to Tower of Terror.
No, but Tower of Terror is the one I wanted you to ride, Tim, please.
Grand Avenue. Also, there are no rides or restaurants over here in Muppet Court. So there's
Oh my god, help me.
there.
There's nobody back at Muppet Vision.
Into Star Tours.
You just got super lucky when it first opened. I'm never eepy and shit. Good night. Good night, Joji. Goodbye. Thanks for the stream and all of y'all, and bless you. Thank you.
Oh no, who's coming in?
Hold it right there, Captain. I know. We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them? No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. This is the speeder we're looking for.
I'm sorry, I was blowing my nose. I'm sorry for the prolonged moment of silence. CP30. That's definitely me when I see 3 Ps and then go, oh. Okay, Jules, on a scale of 1 to 420, how stoned off your balls are you? I'm like a 300 out of 450, I'd say. I'm pretty high right now, but
We're trying.
I'm like good.
Tower of Terror, but look at this.
You know, like I'm good.
10 minutes before closing time, but still. Here we go. Tower of Terror.
How about you guys? He is going to Tower of Terror. Yay! Oh, I love how the interior looks so much. Not 420. Look, I'm just giving you a real answer. Like, I'm not like the highest I could possibly be. So I couldn't lie to you. I cannot tell a lie. A ghost! Ah! I've been on this in Paris and it made me upset. Isn't it so cool though? It's like magic. It's like 3D magic experience. That door is open once again. The scary door. Does anyone remember the Futurama parody of it? The scary door. You've now entered a land beyond your comprehension. It's super cool. I just hate drop rides. Yeah. Woo! Look at the bald guy. We got a bald guy view. I love the scary door. It's one of my favorite Futurama bits. It really Yeah, I mean, I have my own horror story of this ride from when I went on it as a kid, and I will tell it thus. Of the scary door. Here is my story of Twilight, the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. I was about 5 years old, maybe 6 or 7, somewhere like from 5 to 10. I was less than 10 years old. I was very scared of this ride. I knew about this ride. I remember we were driving into Disney World and there was this scary billboard of this ride. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Tower of Terror. I'm so sniffly. Is that the Twilight Zone? You are now entering a location adjacent to a place. Will you take the dare? Probably that one. Billboard. And then the billboard was in Disney World. Let's see. Yeah, the 3D one. Yes. It scared the shit out of me. Oh no, it got removed? They removed it! Oh well, at least we still have pictures of it. Oh my god. What an insane... Okay. Here it was. This thing scared the absolute fuck out of me when I visited this park as like an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old. We drove past this. I think it was nighttime. We drove past it. There were like lights shining on it, lighting it up. And I was like, holy fuck. If I go on this fucking ride, I am going to die. I will not live. I will not survive this. And so I was naturally very scared of this ride. My mom, we went to the park, she said, we're gonna ride the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, honey. Come with us. And I was like, but I don't want to. I'm afraid of this ride. Mom, I'm afraid of this ride. Don't let me go on it. Should I do a baby voice? Don't let me go on it. Like that. And she's like, nope, come with me, honey. It'll be okay. You're not gonna get hurt. And I was like, but Mom, yeah, I'm gonna fall to my death. We're in the ride. The ride is very scary. The queue, that is. We're not on the ride yet. We're in the queue. We're in line. And I'm scared the whole time. We finally get to the front of the line where there is a ride attendant dressed as like a bellhop, like a haunted zombie bellhop. Twilight Zone. How do I find it? Tower of Terror bellhops. They looked scary. I think sometimes they had like makeup on that made them look scarier. Oh my god. Whoa. They look fucking frightening, right? No, mommy, I'm scared. They look like this. They look really scary. One of these bellhops was at the top, right in front of the elevator, the entrance to the elevator. They're kind of slay though. Yeah, they got some like vaudeville-esque makeup, but I was scared of them. It was also very dim lighting, like at the top in front of the ride. What are they, fucking vampires? No, I think that they're like, I think they're zombies, or yeah, something like that. The lighting was very dim. It was casting weird shadows on his face. I looked up at him and I was like, I was holding my mom's hand. I looked up and I was like, Mister, am I gonna be okay riding this ride? I'm gonna be safe, right? And he looked down at me. He just like looked down and went or some shit like that. He laughed at me. Like he did an evil laugh at me, and I literally just started crying right there. It probably wasn't that dramatic. It was just like it was probably one of those, just like a not a that would distract people if you started cackling evilly. It was like one of those. But I did start crying, and then I did go on the ride, and I was scared shitless, and I was screaming until my shit left my body. Yeah, that was it. That was my experience. I've been here the whole time, but I just got off work. Congrats on being off from work. I'm so proud of you. You worked so hard today. And for a long time, too. There's Meryl Streep again. Hi, Meryl Streep. Hi, Meryl. Here's the milk tab. We're keeping that open. Anyway, we're gonna finish this video, and then I'm gonna be signing off for the day, I think. Unless we want to watch another one.
We rode 9 rides tonight between the hours of 8 and
The fact that you thought you were gonna die says volumes on how scared you truly were. Yeah. I really thought I was actually gonna die. And also, I got like a small phobia of elevators ever since then. Because not soon after we moved to Hawaii, and I remember when we first moved to Hawaii, we had to stay on Oahu for a couple days to so that my dog could be quarantined, because that's what they do when you bring an animal into Hawaii. They have to be quarantined. It's crazy. So we were staying in Oahu, and I believe it was called the Aloha Tower. You went to Hawaii? I used to live in Hawaii. It was when I first moved there in like 2008, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Or maybe 2007, actually. And we were staying in Aloha Tower, and the Aloha Tower is a very like old building. It's kind of like an important building in Hawaii. It's very old, and it had this really old elevator, and oh god, I just remember how scared I was. I thought I was gonna die anytime I got on one of those elevators too. And that was after I rode Tower of Terror and got terrified on the Tower of Terror. So yeah, now I'm okay on elevators, but if it's like old and creaky, I get kind of scared.
It's been a long night.
I remember that tower. I was also so scared. That's crazy. You got to stay in that tower? Wow.
We started
I thought I was the only one who got an elevator fear from Tower of Terror. No, me too. Also, look at him. He's embracing this man.
Between 8 o'clock and 12:30.
Damn, yes, embrace that man.
One ice cream bar though, and a water. That was the only thing that we only like included food that we took advantage of. Still, it was great.
Coca-Cola Monster. Hashtag love wings. I have an elevator fear from elevators. How was your experience in Hawaii? Living in Hawaii was great.
This has been a fantastic night.
I just got like a little bored.
Below to like more information about this event.
I'd give him a little smoosh. Mwah.
So if you're interested in going, check out the link in the description. I do recommend it. It was great. I had a fantastic time, and I think you will too. So all in all, a fantastic day. And with that being said, we are off. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Hi, Gary Reynolds from Valparaiso, Indiana, and now it's time to pay the price.
That is the most terrifying like outro that I've heard a YouTuber have. It's not like Markiplier when he's like, bye-bye. It's like Tim Tracker says, it's time to pay the price. Like, what does it mean? What the fuck does it mean? Pay the price. And he takes out a cleaver. Germa playing Pizza Tower again. You guys don't have to talk about what Germa is streaming in my chat, you know? Because there's a possibility that you'll say that and people will be like, oh, Germa's streaming? I'm gonna go watch Germa now. Which I guess you are free to do, but one of their dogs died. Yeah, I hate to say this, but their other dog also passed away since then. And I guess they just like haven't updated it. They have no dogs now, but they do have a son. They have a child now. It's really sad. Their dogs were really sweet too. Actually, I think when I started watching them, their first dog had already passed away. That's kind of like a dog. Hello? Hey, Hibby, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome from Hibby's raid. I'm like looking down on you right now. Look at this angle. Hello. I'm like kneeling and you're a child and you're looking up at me. That's our role play right now. Okay. Oh my gosh, hi Hibby. Welcome from your stream. What were you streaming today, buddy? Special events? What was so special about it? What were you doing? I hope it was an awesome stream. Welcome all the raiders. I'm gonna pick you up because you're all so small. Look at all of you. Wow. The epic sloth. It's true. I was doing my GoFundMe doodle-thon. And we hit goal! Goal! Congrats! I'm so proud of you and all of you. And you and you and you and you and, well, all of you. I was drinking water, sorry. I did something that like strained my throat a little bit and I was like, I gotta drink water. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Congrats. To anyone coming from Hibby's raid, reminder, I am pushing for partner right now. Oops, I knocked over something. I'm pushing for partner right now. So if you are able to stay from the raid, it would really help my view count and stuff. So thank you. We actually might start wrapping up pretty soon. I don't know, maybe we can watch one more video, but we've just been hanging out. We went to the aquarium and then we went to a wax museum and then we started watching vlogs of the Tim tracker. But we've just been hanging out. I want to push. Yay. Well, if you want to push, what you have to do is maybe open a new tab and just like copy and paste it, because apparently before I was saying refresh the page, but apparently that doesn't work. So more vlogs. Okay, we'll watch one more video. First time seeing the stream category, animals, aquarium, and zoos. Sounds cute. Yeah, that was earlier in the stream when we I should probably have changed that. I'm just gonna change it to special events now. But originally for the first like 2 hours of stream, we were at aquariums, visiting aquariums, but now we've just been doing other stuff. You could remove the refer raid part from the URL. Yeah, that is a good fix, but I don't know if anyone would want to do that. I'm sure some people would, but it seems like a lot of effort. I was just trying to think of like an easy way to do it. If you are on mobile, I think you can click on Jules's account icon. It does it. Oh, okay. There's some real cute streamers under this category. Lots of cute live streams. And it's kittens and bunnies, yes! I follow like the Monterey Bay Aquarium, which I actually had a tour of. That's what this one is. I had the Monterey Bay Aquarium, but this like video is kind of loud. You know, the aquarium we went to at the beginning of stream was very like quiet and serene. The Monterey Bay one like has so many people talking very loudly. And I was like, I don't know if I can vibe with this. But I do have a video of it maybe in the future for another tour. I've been there in real life. That's awesome. Maybe we could just watch it another time and have it like muted. Whoa, okay, I want to watch this one. First look at SeaWorld's new roller coaster. I love when he gets to do this. They invite him and he'll put on a little hard hat. And vest, and he'll be like, wow, I'm here on the construction site of the new roller coaster at SeaWorld.
For a hard hat construction site tour of the new pipeline surf roller coaster. Very
Why is
excited
it frozen?
We get to see a train.
Oh, Tim, what's wrong?
From SeaWorld Orlando, we're here today because they invited us out for a hard hat construction site tour of the new pipeline surf roller coaster. Very excited to see this. I hope we get to see a train. Maybe there's a train on the track.
I hope we get to see a train.
On the actual construction site.
Hello,
Also,
Derek. Welcome in. I just realized it's like 3 a.m. I gotta sleep. Thanks for indulging me in fish and stuff. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you were able to make it. And you're a delight. And I hope you had fun, and I hope you have good dreams. Goodbye. Good night, Cracky. Whoa. Whoa, this looks cool.
Yeah, there's a train up in there. I don't know how close we'll be able to get to that train.
Obviously, like, SeaWorld has a bad history, and a lot of people don't like SeaWorld, but to be fair, They have been shifting the focus of their brand from live animal, like marine shows, to roller coasters. All the SeaWorlds have been like putting a big focus on thrill attractions and roller coasters, and I support this change because people don't really want live marine animal shows like Shamu anymore.
Up and down in your seat. You will physically push your legs up and down in order to move your body and the whole restraint and seat system up and down. Oh, they have a
You can move your body in this? What?
That'll be nice. I'll try to sit in it for you. And so, you'll move your whole body up and down. Going around these turns, going over inversion. Should be a really dynamic ride. So this
I've
is not
never seen that before.
train,
Move my legs? What? I don't know.
on the track.
I'm not aware of this. How you can move in the coaster. Move up and down?
Very, very excited for this. Each has 6 cars with 4 passengers. There's a minimum height of 54 inches. It's a little bit closer.
Why can you guys hear every time I click?
This is the first car in a train. Just a few facts.
I feel like something. Let me try something really quick.
A max height of 110 feet, top speed of 60 miles an hour, 5 airtime
Oh,
zones,
you know what?
and 1 inversion. The different elements in this
Somehow the gain got turned up on my microphone. No wonder you could hear every single little noise I was making. Oh my god.
and you like
It was like 3 knobs higher than I usually have it for the gain. Oh my god.
there.
How long has it been like that? Probably for like a week.
Some of the other elements
That's insane.
look like they're going to be inversions, but they're not. Oh, and it is a launch coaster, and you can see.
I'm glad I realized that, because I was like, normally you guys can't hear my clicks when I click my mouse. I want a coaster that moves you fast, spins, rotates the whole coaster, rotates the seats, spins the seats around, and moves up and down. I call it the me when I get you 3000.
Right at the beginning, and this area here will
What tiny-eyed 4D titty tickler 2000 ride is this? What? Oh, what type? What type of? Oh my god. You're killing me, Bones.
splashing up. Very similar to what they have over there at Manta, where the water shoots out the side. Oh yeah.
Have you guys seen? I'm sorry.
And it looks awesome.
I
We are traveling.
I could not infer the message. I'm so sorry. Everything's fine. Literally just the most movement possible. Have you guys ever seen X2, the coaster X2? It's a coaster where you spin. It's, I don't know if they call it a 4D coaster, but there is fire, so maybe it is. They have like fire shooting out, you can spin, and it's like one of the greatest coasters in America. Not the whole world, but one of the best in America. X2 is damn scary. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite coasters.
Photos of people coming down if your friends are riding, and they're coming down and going into the inversion. You'll get pictures.
Sounds cool. Maybe right before we end stream after this video, we will watch an X2 video.
We can see Icebreaker off in the distance over there, and you can see some more elements of.
Been quite a while since I've been to these sort of places, let alone a coaster. I'm a coaster riding fiend. My long ass legs were like spaghetti flying around. Ooh. Look at it.
The concept art, so we can kind of see this little splashdown moment over here.
What does that say?
Exactly like what we rendered. A little bit different.
Oh, there's gonna be water shooting up like Shikra at Busch Gardens.
And it looks very interesting.
That's gonna crush someone's balls. I hate standing coasters.
Out here for us to have a look at and to touch. But the test seat will be free moving, so you can get into it no matter if you are the minimum height or the maximum height, and you will be able to test the fit of it. Yeah. It's just a comfort collar too, so this
like a bidet? I mean, yeah. It's like a bike seat. I've been on one of these rides, not this exact one that moves.
Suck you back a little bit. The other thing that's interesting.
Oh, look at him in his little construction hat.
In the station, and then the team members come through
at Six Flags Magic Mountain, the same place where X2 is, there is a ride called the Riddler's Revenge, and that one also has like a bike seat. to sit on, and I hate it very much. It's like my least favorite ride system.
You control the up and down motion of the seat.
This ride is gonna be free bottom surgery. It's gonna grind your dick to dust.
You can push up on the air times and you'll hit a maximum height in the movement of the seat. But like, if you didn't push up, you would still catch air. And it's like, instead of on a traditional coaster where your butt leaves the seat, the whole seat moves with you.
Oh.
So you go over airtime and then your feet will leave the ground if you want them to.
That's
and
so
you can,
cool.
Like, lift your legs up and kind of like flop around.
This
with the
sounds a lot better.
roller coaster.
The motion of the ocean.
I'm interested to see the inversion. What happens? Are you gonna like kind of like fall with it? Kind of almost like a wipeout on a surfboard? I don't know.
Does anyone know about that one coaster design made for executions? The euthanasia coaster? I remember hearing about that a lot when I was like 12 years old. This makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. You should.
That has to happen. But, you know, spring is coming very soon. So it's going to open soonish. The track is
Yay! I didn't even know about this ride. And now it's like almost about to open. That's so cool.
Width here of these kind of like side restraints. So it will be a little bit tight.
This ride is gonna rearrange your molecules a little bit. His molecules got all rearranged. Phantom.
Maximum height too. I'll find out on that one as well. So I did ask, and they told me that they have not determined a maximum rider height.
Now I'm just thinking about the Danny Phantom
stay
theme
tuned.
song.
As you can tell, as we've said, they have not even started doing testing on this ride to figure out.
When he woke up, he realized he had snow white hair and glowy green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guy, and then it was you that knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch a ball cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch a ball cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch a ball cause he's Danny Phantom.
It's good. It's gonna be very thrilling and fun. There was somebody here from the design team, the engineering and design team though, that is 6'4", and they said that they have sat in the seat and they fit comfortably. So we know at least somebody that's 6'4" can fit. However, if you are at the top of the
where'd they go? I'm back.
Requirement, you might have
I'm back, everybody.
play, like less up play on the if you're tall, and less down movement if you're shorter. All right, and that'll do it for our hard hat tour. We're headed out to head into the park. We've got about 2
He's gonna
hours
ride
left for the park
rides?
to be open. It's about 4:10 now. The park closes at 6.
I really
so
wish that I could
don't know if
just
I'll have time to ride
do
anything.
what he does and live my life by going and vlogging at roller coasters at theme parks. I would kill for that job. That job's even better than being a streamer. I didn't know that you were a Danny Phantom Jules. This is crazy. I am into. I mean, I watched it as a kid. It's just a good song.
Within the year, within the spring. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome.
We don't care. I'm caught up in your love affair. And you never be royals. We got a different kind of drive.
That band was called the Absent Trio, and there was only 2 of them. I like that. That's fun. Having a look
What about
over at
My
Pipeline
Life as a Teenage Robot? That was like one of my favorite shows as a kid. My Life as a Teenage Robot and Powerpuff Girls both had me in their fucking death grip. They were gripping my neck.
In front of Wild Arctic.
Those were my 2 favorites.
We have a DJ booth set up out here.
Soleil, Mardi Gras, let's go, babes.
SeaWorld Mardi Gras. And we've got a live.
Did you like My Life as a Teenage Robot, or are you cis? Exactly. You fucking get it. Enjoy the music, babies.
Oh, this is fun. Underneath this SeaWorld Mardi Gras sign, there's a little craft area where the kids can come and make their own Mardi Gras masks.
I can't like think of how the song sounds. 5 o'clock and I talk to my baby at the skate park down by the mall.
So this is actually something
The strength of 170 men, I guess I really shouldn't complain.
Queso fresco, pickled red onions, and cilantro. And the whole reason that I got it again was because I wanted
Welcome
to
to
see
my life
if there was
as
a
a teenage
change in the
robot.
like quality compared to what we
Took
got
me
at
a
the media
second.
event. 'Cause
For a
I'm sure
moment,
they
I was like,
were putting
I don't know
Breakfast
this
Forward and all
song.
that other stuff at the media event for Seven Seas. So let's see if it
What
holds
is
up
that?
for just
Pulled
a regular
pork?
old day at Seven Seas. Let's give this a try.
Yeah, give it a
looks pretty
try.
Good. I'm actually gonna have to take some of the actual beef off of it with a fork.
Tim, you're making me hungry,
really
man.
overdid
I'm fucking hungry.
for the amount of
I haven't
beef
eaten
on
since breakfast.
Right off the bat, this beef is a little bit chewier.
Or have
Still
I?
has a really good flavor to it. Kind of a
No,
lot
I had
to it. All right,
fudge.
let's
I had
pick it
like
up
2
and give it a try
fudge.
like this.
That's all I've
Last time I
eaten
did this,
since
it, like, dripped
breakfast.
everywhere.
I need a meal.
I think it
He
might
needs
have been
those
two
sunglasses
very
for
large
all
chunks
that
were chewier.
bloom.
That bite wasn't chewier at all.
The
Yeah.
bloom is
It was
from
just those 2 bites.
my,
It was pretty good. So yeah, I think it was just the bigger
what's it
chunks.
called? Churros. I
quite
know. I'm sorry.
Shred them.
I'm gonna eat
But the flavor is there
after
on, like, the
this. I
smaller bites. I think that the
promise.
actual tostada part might be better
Tostada.
here than it was at the media event. It's like
I think I saw
lightly
pickled
fried,
onion.
so it's
Ooh.
not overly crispy. It's just
Yummy.
kind of like, it's not chewy either. It's
No,
just
I'm
like
not gonna eat right
nice
now.
like a
There's-
thin crust pizza. You know what I mean?
There's like 7 minutes left in this video, and then we're gonna
Also, I
and
want
then
to
we're
say
gonna
shout out
go
to the pickled red
home.
onions because they are doing an amazing job.
And then we're gonna
of
go.
balancing the flavor of the beef with a little bit of like sour
Grapes,
in the pickling.
spaghetti, fudge,
Spaghetti.
pizza
During all of
rolls,
the Seven Seas Food
bagels.
Fest, they have
What will it be?
some Cajun
You
items
want
here.
it? It's
Like, for
yours.
instance, there's Cajun chicken
But only
grits,
if you have enough
cheddar stone
rubies.
grits, shrimp,
Lurker from
andouille sausage,
chat,
tomato
thank you for the
cheese.
follow.
Sounds good. They also
And
have
I
an
just want to
impossible
let you know,
jambalaya and bananas fostered
if you
beignets.
ever lurk in my
So this
stream,
is
I
the booth
appreciate
you
it
wanna
so
come to
much.
for Mardi Gras flavors. Also have some entertainment
Whoa,
out here for Mardi
hulas.
Gras.
Hulas and hoopings.
Jugglers.
I love the way it said spaghetti. Yeah, it said it said it in a great fucking way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm so scared of people doing like no fucking way. She's fucking hula hooping on a ball on concrete. I would never in my life do a backflip on concrete. How could you ever be like confident enough in your skills to do that? Oh my god. That was cracked.
Vegetarian friendly. So this is the sopapilla. It was
If you ever lurk in my stream, I'm going to hunt you down and press a knife against your throat. Flirting.
Look very delicious.
That's flirting, all right.
Some of the chantilly cream on
Fuck
here.
yeah. They replaced their
Delicious.
skull with
It's like
concrete.
dessert nachos. A thin, lightly fried dough. Cinnamon
Gross.
sugar on there.
Tea.
A little bit of caramel, a bit of chocolate, some chantilly cream. So because they're lightly fried, they have a little bit of like a chew to them, which is nice. Like I kind of like that they're
What are you
chewy.
talking
I'm gonna
about?
look up and see like what champorado sauce is, just to like see if it is actually chocolate and caramel. I don't know. So when I looked it up, it says it's a Mexican
I could do
chocolate
that for
drink
about
made
2
with
seconds
Mexican
before
chocolate,
falling the
mozzarella,
ground like
oregano,
Helpy in
milk, water,
FNAF
cinnamon, and
Pizzeria
vanilla.
Simulator.
That makes any sense what's on my
I've like
actual
watched
sopapilla.
like Markiplier play
Dried
Pizza
corn dough,
Simulator,
corn flour.
and that's it. I don't remember that.
This definitely is just
What are you talking
like
about, Tim?
chocolate
He's
and
like,
caramel.
he's describing like some food he has.
They taste delicious.
I would love some
But-
funnel cake right now.
Doesn't seem like it's that special sauce on here.
Special sauce.
Am I right?
Reminder
Okay,
that
so the parade is at
I
5:30.
do
It's
have-
about 4.
I do have treat stream. Obviously not required, but is that not the treat stream? Sorry, I fucked up. That's an L. Or it just doesn't work. Oh, I really need a redeem for treat stream. Okay, I'm gonna do that while we watch the video.
So that to me
But
says I have to
I have a
walk
way you
around
can
and
gift
try
me
one
a
more
yummy
time
meal
booth
if you
because
want
it's
to.
have to go all the way through
Special
Sesame Street
sauce.
to get to the next booth, and then I got to come all the way back here to get to where the parade's gonna be. It's not that far, but I'm just saying like it might take a little bit of time, especially with meeting and
Yeah,
stuff like
treat
that.
stream.
So
It's
we're gonna
like
go do that right now, but
a
also
service that
yeah,
makes
we
it. It's
also
kind of
have
like
a
imagine
special
Throne,
Mardi
right?
Gras menu
Imagine
item.
Throne,
The
but
food
instead of buying me a
Waller
gift
and
anonymously and delivering it to my house, you can buy me a meal from like DoorDash or something and deliver it to my
have a
house.
specialty
It's like
food
that.
item for Mardi Gras: the Cajun seafood boil, crawfish tail meat, shrimp, andouille sausages, potatoes, corn.
For those who don't get it, if you test a ball putt with Helpy and Miss Helpy, will fall to the ground with a loud snap and just lay there for a second before the game moves on. Oh my god!
And probably the bratwurst. Get something else.
FNAF is crazy.
Oh, okay. So I decided on the Irish market for the savory item because it has new items. So we're gonna try the corned beef hash, and then we'll go over and get the reimagined pretzel on a stick. So this is the corned beef hash. It has a hash brown waffle, corned beef hash, and chives. and it was $11.99. Not a whole lot to it. I'll have to see how it tastes. All right, it's a fairly small portion too. Let's see.
He's just eating around the world right now. You gonna attack me? A silly guy? you fool don't know how much I've learned to control my anger.
Okay.
What? Are you role-playing in my
show? Like waffle.
You're so welcome to do so, by the way.
It's kind of like, this is a pretty plain dish. Nothing really exciting about it. I don't think I would get this again. It does have a good flavor. It's a heavy tomato flavor with the corned beef in there, but it's not an exciting new like dish that I couldn't have somewhere else. You know what I mean? But the whole reason that I want to try the food at these places is because it's stuff that I'm not used to, something that's not traditional for me to try. If I can come out here and sample it without getting a whole plate full of it, this one's not that exciting for me. Came over to the German market for our final food item, the reimagined pretzel on a stick, and we got chocolate and sprinkles for $10.99. Holy macaroni. Look at this thing.
Okay.
It's massive.
I've been
This is
typing out
in chocolate with sprinkles on it too.
I've been typing out a thing for Treat Stream. Bugsy.
I love it though. It looks
Bugsy, my
fantastic.
dear.
I got
Ding
this
ding
thing 'cause I
ding.
thought it would be something that I
I'm
could
ringing
eat
my
on the
little
move
bell
if I
to get
can.
your attention.
I wanna walk it over
Are
to
you
where the
on
parade would be.
desktop right now? And if so, could you scroll under my stream
Meeting and greeting people.
and see my Treat Stream thing and click on it and give me the link
All right, so
to
have a
it,
little bite of this.
please?
The stick goes all the way through. Be
Yes,
prepared
I
to bite on this
am.
stick.
Oh,
But very
thank
delicious.
you.
Chewy pretzel.
Look at all that
dipped in chocolate with
chocolate.
sprinkles on it. It's not
Pizza
like
or
eating a donut.
burger? I
think
want
it'd be really
burger.
fun to have kinda like a
I want
donut
Wendy's. I want
stick.
burger
But I
from
understand for the
Wendy's.
Germany market,
My yummy
so it
Wendy's
is a
meal.
pretzel. And it's delicious.
Damn, the glizzy. I love that they do Mardi Gras parades. It's so silly. Universal also does this every year, and it is just... they just like to have fun. Let the good times roll. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. I did it! I'm so productive. This is so silly. Jazz music is just fun.
Well, that was a fun little parade. It was very short, but it was like full of energy. It felt very like
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy.
Eat you dingus.
Eat you dingus. Jack, thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I am so happy. And I feel so blessed on this beautiful night.
Bad, except for the
Thank you
corned beef
so
that
much.
I wouldn't get again.
Oh!
I cannot wait for Pipeline. I'm so excited to ride.
I'm
this
so
ride.
excited to ride this ride of eating a Wendy's burger and then running to the bathroom.
But I can't remember for the life of me.
Oh,
so
real?
I'm gonna call this one my first
Real?
stand-up coaster when it
What if
opens.
people spammed 10 Wendy's orders? No, so there's like, there's a little fun little trick that they do at the website where there's a cooldown basically. When someone buys food, it means no one else can buy food. You can like set a certain amount of time so that if like someone buys you a meal. Yeah, isn't that cool? Like they thought, I'm glad that they thought of that little thing so people couldn't just spam food to your house. Wendy's bathroom coaster.
Soon. 2023.
It's so real.
Pipeline.
No one else can buy food ever again. I think I have the cooldown at like 3 hours maybe.
With that being said, we are off. We'll see y'all tomorrow. And now it's time to pay the price.
The draw to become a weird streamer is stronger than ever. What, that people will just get you food? I cannot tell you how blessed I feel that people will buy me food. It makes me so happy. Did he say time to play the price? Maybe he was doing a silly little music pun, perchance. Let's see. I want to go back and hear him.
Soon. Spring of 2023. I cannot wait. Pipeline. Very excited. So, all in all, it was a fantastic day. And with that being said, we are off. We'll see y'all tomorrow. And now it's time to pay the price.
No, he said, okay, he said pay the price. That's just what he says, I guess. Anyway, we are gonna do one final thing before we wrap up for the day. Like I said, I'm gonna show you guys a video of X2. Look at the white glowing box of light. What does time to pay the price mean? I don't know. Earlier when we finished the last video that we watched of his, I was talking about how bizarre that is. I was talking about how fucking bizarre of like an outro catchphrase that time to pay the price is. I want to go into the light. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I love water. I'm obsessed with water. I'm all about it. Swag. Okay. It's just time, bro. I don't know, man. It's just your time. Okay, so here's the thing is I don't know if they are still doing the fire. They like used to shoot fire, and I want to make sure to watch that one. Water drinker, get them! No, please have mercy. I know that I am a very rare case. Most people find water disgusting and don't want to drink it. But do not shame me because I am different. Okay, let's see if people say, Everyone's just talking about how awesome it is. I was kind of hoping someone would be like, oh, I feel bad that they turned off the fire. So maybe the fire is on in this one. I don't know. Let's see. Ready? So this is X2 at Six Flags Magic Mountain in Valencia. What's it called? It's in California. My Ubus, thank you for the follow. Oh, what a wonderful username. I forgot the city that this theme park is in, but it's in California. It's in southern Valencia. Was it Valencia, California? That's what I was about to say. Hollywood? It's not in Hollywood. And this is basically the most intense roller coaster there. It is a 4D coaster. It has a very unique ride system where there's only like 2 of these coasters. It's X2 here and then Ajanika in Japan. I hope I said that okay. I think I did. You fucking spin! Yeah, you spin. Ajanika, I think, is people like it more. People say that's better, but like X2 is still pretty good and is probably like one of the best roller coasters in the US. Right behind like Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point. But God, I really hope I can go on Ajanika one day. But we're climbing up the hill right now. I kind of want to like zoom out a little bit. Oh God. Oh, why is it lagging? You died! You died! Also, holy shit, the sound on that! You had a heart attack right at the top. Okay, let's try it again. Just look at this as soon as you drop, yeah. Cedar Point, one of the only cool things Ohio has. I agree. Okay, let's try it again. There's gonna be really loud noises. I'm just gonna mute it. Cause like, this person does not have a filter on their microphone. Look at the drop. You start fucking flipping around, now you're backwards. Now you're going fucking backwards. And then you flip again. And then you do another flip. Wow! Wee! I really want to do a theme park. Like right when I started doing theme park tours, I wanted to do, and I still want to do, Six Flags Magic Mountain so badly. The only problem is no one has any good walk around videos. They're all blogs or vlogs. I mean, they're all vlogs, or people are talking over them, and there's like there's too much editing on it, and no one has just done like a good quality walk around video like I do, and that's kind of required for me to do them in the same way that I do them. gonna vom. Well, I think the coaster's over. Even though there's another minute and a half left in this video. I will show you guys the coaster I actually vomited on after when I went to Six Flags. There's the box again. It's Tatsu! Tatsu. I did barf on this. Derek, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I want Tatsu. Tatsu was so cool. I've been on it before, and for some reason, the last time I went, I think I drank too much water before going on it. I like chugged a bunch of water and then I got nauseous after when I got off of it. But this is a flying coaster. Or not a flying coaster. Or is it? Yeah, it's a flying coaster. Because you lay down and it's like you're flying. I remember when I first got on one of these in my life. I remember looking at, it was Manta at SeaWorld, Florida, Orlando, and I was like, how do you get into that? Because they were like flying. It's like, how do you even get into that like seat? And they just strap you in. And then they went down and I was like, oh. It was just me seeing something I'd never seen in my entire life and being like, how the fuck does that work? And then immediately learning how that works. True test that I am not brain dead. It's ridiculously comfy to sit in. When you like are leaning forward, yeah, I guess it does feel like you're flying. You just got a haircut. Wow, congrats. This is the last video I'm watching tonight. I swear, because then I have to go eat. But this is Tatsu. I'm gonna tell you the exact part of this ride that I started feeling nauseous. And you're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. This ride is really beautiful though because you are flying above a foresty area. This part of the park specifically has a lot of trees in it and you just kind of fly around. It's like a beautiful park. Okay, here we go. They're screaming. Woo! I would perish on the chain lift. Why? Just from like the anticipation? Whee! So the part specifically that I got nauseous at is called a pretzel loop. Or maybe it's, yeah, I think it's a pretzel loop. And it's one of the like largest pretzel loops. I think it's right here. It's right here. The force you feel in this giant ass pretzel loop. It was right there. Like, it like destroyed my stomach. Like I felt the force of me being like pushed into the ground. This already looks sickening. It's insane. And I've heard there is a roller coaster at Universal Japan that is similar. It's a flying coaster and has an even more intense pretzel loop than that. It is called Flying Dinosaur. And by the way, whenever I get partner, we're gonna celebrate by doing a theme park stream to Universal Japan. And the reason why that is gonna be so big is because we're gonna get to go to Super Nintendo World. I can't think of it. The theme park with Mario in it, basically. So, let me get partner. I didn't know what she said. I got ads as well. Oops. Me listens intently. Oh, fuck no you don't. Ads you in the face. Okay, I'll wait. Are you back? This is why you have to subscribe. Subscribe. Dude, I'm terrified of roller coasters. And oh my god, I just got 3 ads. Subscribe. So what I said was, we are gonna be doing a theme park stream once I get partner, whenever that happens. And we're gonna go to Super Nintendo World in Japan and Universal Studios Japan, a theme park day. It's my favorite. And I have it all ready and I'm just waiting. But okay. Let's go back to the fucking car. Whoa. I feel like someone wants to sell me something. Oops. Let me fix that. I'm so dark. We're in a tunnel. We're in a tunnel. Okay. There we go. And now you guys. And thank you all for coming to my stream. I had a great fun time, as usual. The weed sheep is at the wheel. Oh, it's fine. I'll have Lemon drive us home, actually. We'll just wait for her here. I'm not at the wheel, I swear. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. It was a great fun time. And thanks for the support. I am sad that I didn't I was denied partner, but it's gonna happen with your help. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you lurking. You are the most epic. She's had 30 shots of 5-hour energy. I hope you have a good meal. Thank you again, Drac, so much for buying me a yummy meal. And I'm gonna keep my eye out for it, and it's gonna be awesome. Manifesting partner for you. Thank you. Hi, Feelies Goodman. You're right in my face. Dog looking so sussy and cute. I love that emote. Thanks for the Poggy stream. Whatever you do, do not fill up a sugar big gulp with 5-hour energy. I think I would maybe die. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hey there, Andy. Thank you for the raid. Guys, Jules is blasted. Let's go. Andy can drive. Andy, can you drive me home? I have to go home. Someone else has to take the seat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I can drive him, Fee. Peony, thank you so much for the follow. I hate to say it. I really hate to say this, but I have to end the stream right now because I have food coming. Oh my god, I missed your fucking cooking stream. I'm so mad about myself for missing that. So here's what I want to ask you. Yeah, did you have a second choice, maybe? And I could raid whoever your second choice is, because I feel bad for, like, stealing your raid. Yeah, I'm leaving right this moment. I have a burger with my name on it. I don't. Oh, it's fine. I'll find one then. I just wanted to give you the opportunity. Enjoy your yummy burger meal. And I will give my little introduction. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. I want to thank Peony Puddles, Trav Monic, Yummy Candy 567, and Ghost Burbles for the follows. Welcome in. My name is Jules. I'm a funny sheep on the internet. Tonight I'm high. Chaos Gamer, thank you for the follow. I'm currently doing a partner push. And I'm very small. Ragtop Life, thank you for the follow as well. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna just do a funny big raid train. Today we went to aquariums, and we also went to wax museums, and we had a great time. I'm also hoy tonight. Yeah, slay. I don't know why I read it in that accent. Hoy tonight. And then the German, yeah, slay. Too small to drive. Well, I'm too small to drive, and I also am not going to be driving home as I am high. So, we're going to find someone to raid to, and then Lamon's going to drive me home. Werewolf Arcana, Arcana, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing fantasy things. Werewolf Arcana, thank you for the follow. Who is online? Let's have a look-see. I know who to raid. Let's raid Duper. Duper, 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 super, super duper. If you don't know who Duper is, he is a low poly llama VTuber. and he's really cool, and he's on the same stream team as me, RAR XD. So Duper right now is doing a VR chat stream. I don't know if I've ever raided Duper before. This might be my first ever Dupe raid. He's one of those RAR boys. Yes, he is. So I'm gonna push you all over to him. Yeah, really, I don't know if I've ever raided Duper before. Do we have a good raid message? Is my question for you. So I feel like so much happened today. Duper, I fucking love that guy. Duper is just a great guy and really cool, really funny, and very kind as well. So can you drive me home? I'm high. That's the raid message. That's a great idea. Okay, that's the raid message. Let me make an announcement for it. Raid message is, can you drive me home? I'm high. Thank you all very much. I appreciate your support so much. Super dopper. I hope you all have a wonderful night. This is gonna be my last stream for the week. I think I'm gonna be on my friend Puff's stream on Saturday, and I will be like retweeting that information when I'll be on it. But anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure to eat food, drink water, get up and stretch. You just dweeged me off into the driver's seat. Okay. I'm not driving. You can't make me. Bye, everybody. Bye.